One, two, three. Do we have sound now? Can somebody please give me a thumbs up? I may have accidentally shut the mic off. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Drew, for letting me know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Mud. Thank you. Thank you. I must have accidentally shut the system down without realizing that I've done it. Folks, it is good to be home. I had a beautiful time out there with my wife on the cruise. We were gone for about 6 days or so on the beautiful, beautiful carnival ship called the Panorama. It had about 5,500 passengers on board, not including about 1,200 complement of crew. We took it down to the Pacific Ocean, down into Cabo San Lucas for 2 days, and came back up. It is good to be back. Well. Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. It is a pleasure being here with each and every one of you tonight. I'm back here at the Colorado River this evening. I'm just barely getting set up. We are getting a wind, probably maybe northwesterly, however. Yeah, it's about maybe 10 to 12 miles an hour. It's good to be back. We're going to see what we can catch tonight. How you doing? Michael, how are you? The man, how are you? Thank you. George, how are you? Thanks for joining. Let me see. I don't want to miss anybody here who may have been on here. So, JR, how are you? JR Chicago, how are you? Good to have you here. The man, thank you. Naomi, good to have you here. Thank you. Birch, loud and clear. Thank you. Sam, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Kiki, how are you? All the way from Norway. Well, Kiki, thank you so much for joining me all the way from Norway this evening. I appreciate that. You are watching Arizona Outdoors out here by the Colorado River. Mud, thanks. Glad to have you here, man. I missed each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much. Drew, missed you also, my friend. Sam, how are you? Don't know if you could hear me earlier or not, which obviously you couldn't, but I'm glad to be back. All right, so let's get back to going on here. So I'm barely setting up here. And hey, Paul, how are you? Wild Bill, how are you? Thanks for joining. King One, thank you for joining. Jesus Freak, how are you? All the way from Nova Scotia, Canada. Thank you from our brothers and sisters up north. Kyle, how are you? Parveen, thanks for joining. Glad you could make it. Eric, yes, we are back. Hi, my cats, how are you? All right, folks, so I just want to give you a little bit of heads up on some things that are going on. Right now, I am so close to hitting that 1,000 subscriber mark. Okay, I am literally at 932, I believe, right now as we speak. The goal is to ultimately hit 1,000 subscribers. Okay, I will be doing a really decent giveaway for the most part. You have to be with the channel for at least a week when I hit that 1,000 mark on there. Okay, 1,000 subscribers, 1 week in it, and then that's when the prizes will be given out. I'm in the process of getting them ordered. They will be delivered soon, and I've got to figure out a way that I'm going to reach out to another person that I follow here on this channel on how we can get this to happen, make sure it's fair for everybody. Okay, everybody. So again, folks, we're out here at the Colorado River. Again, like I said, setting up basically. A couple of things I want to show you tonight, if I may. We'll zoom in on this one. I did bring a table with me tonight because I thought it would be easier just to set things up here versus going back and forth to the truck every time. So I think it might be a benefit that if I do that. We've got probably about 4 poles with me tonight. I did bring bait, power supply obviously, and lights. So folks, I hope each and every one of you had a wonderful week. If you did, I hope that everybody was able to do some fishing and get that taken care of. And all kinds of other good stuff that's going on. See, I'm going to pull some of these out because they're still somewhat frozen. You know, it's really interesting because when we got back into town this afternoon about maybe 1:30 or so, it was almost 90 degrees out here. It was pretty warm. But it is starting to cool down a wee bit. So oh, it is good to be back on the river. I could not wait to get back here and cast another line out in the water. I seriously believe I was going through some major fishing withdrawals because I couldn't fish for a week, and I kept telling my wife, I wonder what kind of fish are in the ocean here. Here, we're going to downsize that. There, we'll make it a normal size now. Let's take a walk down here to the river. Folks, again, thank you so much for joining the channel tonight. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. There we go. I hear Canadian geese flying around me. It's beautiful out here tonight. A little windy, but still gorgeous. All right, here we go. Put a rock here on that to hold that down, right? There we go. So, folks, I think if you remember me last time telling you guys that last time I did a video was, wow, 8 days ago. Man, that seemed like it was a long time. This was the actual tackle box that I was going with. I actually traded it up for a newer one like this. And, well, since I've seen you guys last, I've actually was able to find a couple more. And, yeah, they are very big on that one. Indeed, indeed. Those ocean liners are huge. No, I didn't do any fishing in Mexico, Michael. Sorry about that. So, folks, I want to show you a couple of other items that I actually added to the collection of my my bait bags. Give me just a second to grab them. Now, as I was sharing with you earlier, I had the big one there, and I also had the small size, which I call my compact size. Same company, compact size. Okay. You take a portion of whatever you want from this one here, and you can tell I have used it quite a bit because I use this one when I kayak fish, but I'm able to get a lot of stuff in there. And again, you have your large pliers and such as that, and then your other gear inside like that. Okay, not a bad deal with it. So it complemented it, but believe it or not, I was at Walmart the other day before I left actually on the cruise. I picked this up. This is an over the shoulder style. This is amazing. Amazing. Look at that. I mean, you could put even smaller things in if you wanted to go really lightweight. Comes with your own pouches, your inside zips and all that good stuff. Stuff to put your flies or whatever you may want to put in there. And it also comes with an inside packet like this with zips inside. You can't beat these, guys and gals. You cannot beat this. This is called the Okeechobee tackle set. The Okeechobee tackle set. I am not endorsing them by no means, but I'll tell you what, I've used them and I just love them. I think they're an amazing product. So I got the big box, the smaller, and now I have the over-the-shoulder pack. So thought I'd share that with you guys tonight. So enough of that, and let's start getting this hooks lined up and set up for bait and get them cast out. As I was saying earlier, folks, I am so close to 1,000. If we can hit the 1,000 mark tonight, that would be amazing. Amazing. And I got to tell you also, I've missed each and every one of you guys. I've missed each and every one of you. I could not wait to get back here and fish. Go a little bit higher on this. All right. How's everybody's weekend going today? It took time, Drew. I'll be honest with you. It took me some time. It did indeed. Nothing came overnight for me. All right. Let's see which one we're going to go with first. We'll try the blue Shakespeare rod. Seems to be my number one go-to. Now, I brought the table, like I said, out earlier because I got tired of going back and forth to the truck all the time. So I figured I would try this and see how it worked out. You know, see if I can bring the phone a little bit closer so I don't miss any of your comments. To me, it would be disrespectful if you've asked a question and I didn't see it. There we go. Been pretty average, Lotus Flower? No worries. Nordic Mapping, how are you? Thanks for joining. Biggest Little Pyro, how are you? Good seeing you here again. First time catching you before sunset. Yeah, I tried to get out here a little bit earlier, but you know, folks, as our weather and seasons are starting to change, it's becoming different. So time is of an essence that I try to get out here earlier. Instead of 5:30, I might try and make it out here by 4:30 now. 4:30. Edson, how are you? Thanks for joining. Gavin, no, not yet, my friend. I just barely got out here. Just barely got out here. We haven't even got the first line casted out yet. So bear with me. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I promise. I'm going to be contending with the wind this evening. Hopefully it's supposed to die down, they said, down to about 10 miles an hour. Hopefully it gets less than that. But the good thing is that the river is up tonight. We're at almost 4 units. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, the wind is kicking up, but ain't going to stop us. We're going to do it one way or the other. Folks, I really appreciate each and every one of you joining me this evening. It means a lot to me. All right. We got enough on there to wrap this bait up and get her going. Well, thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. So Brandon, just to let you know, part of what I do is talk because I like to share what I've got going on. And a lot of people like that. You know, I mean, no disrespect. If you don't like the talking, and maybe you may not want to watch, okay? All right, folks, let's turn this camera around and see what we got going on with that first cast. How you doing, Dorinda? Thanks for joining today. All right. Oh yeah, this wind is going to be something to deal with tonight. Guarantee it. I'm really hoping that it just calms down a little bit more than it is tonight. And we always know, technically it's what we call fishing, right? Technically it's what we call fishing, indeed. There we go. Still feel like I'm on the boat. Don't have my land legs back yet. There we go. Go up a little higher with this. Makoya, it is actually 5:29 my time, Arizona time. All right, so folks, if you've been on my channel for a little bit, you know that I do like to share conversations. So for those of you who do not want to be part of this, then please do not watch the channel. I will not be offended by it. But be respectful for those who are here. All right. Tonight might be a bit challenging because of the fact is I'm dealing with the wind also. So I have to really pay attention to what's going on with the rods. Is it the wind or is it the actual bite? You know what I'm saying? And that might be a bite. Yep, that might be a bite. That's tapping it. I can feel it. Yeah, this wind is just something else. Taking that line for sure. Fish on. Oh, it hit hard. It hit really hard. That's probably the only disadvantage about being out here in the wind is that it plays heck on the actual line, but it is still doable. I felt that. I felt it quite hard. All right, we'll let it sit for a little bit longer. Check it out. See what goes with it. It definitely was one of those plops because I felt it for sure. Definitely felt it for sure. Yeah, hopefully, Drew, it'll do it. Yeah, they tend to somewhat, Drew. They tend to, no doubt. Wicked Weasel, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Lotus Flower, yes, absolutely. Don't be afraid to get out there and do it, and don't be afraid when you make mistakes. It's all part of learning. Chris, no, I wouldn't say Upper River. Well, if your location of the dam wise, I'd probably go that one. Yes, yes, indeed. But again, don't be afraid to get out there and challenge yourself. Northern Cali, how are you? Well, thank you. Glad to be back. Glad to be back. It has been a long 6 or 7 days, 8 days actually, but it's been a good one. It's been real relaxing for me and the wife. It's been real relaxing. But my wife definitely knew that I wanted to get back. Tim, that's a good question. Maybe so. So I'm like thinking positively that if they're already getting hits on the line tonight, that it's going to be a pretty good night potentially. Erickson, how are you? All right, here we go. We're going to go pole number 2 now. I did bring backups just in case something was to happen because it seems like the last couple times I was out here doing some fishing, I've had some complications with the poles. So I want to make sure that we had all bases covered. Man, this wind is something else tonight. I think I'm going to have to go a little heavier on the magic thread. I am indeed using anchovies, Alan. Hey, Alan, how are you? Welcome to the channel tonight, my friend. How are you and the wife doing? Good to see you on here. Yes, sir, I'm using anchovies for sure. Got her right there for you. I ended up putting a full one on this one. So we've already got one bite, but I'm going to probably end up checking it because I have a feeling it may have taken it. Man, all right. See if we can cattywampus this around a little bit. I mean, this wind's even blowing the camera around a little bit. Here we go. Get that set up. There. All right. Cast number 2, folks. What I might end up having to do is actually put a little bit of weight on this to get it farther out there. Cast number 2. Here we go. Now, let's see here. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, one of the disadvantages is the wind is picking it up and taking the line out. So there we go. Wow, 49 viewers, 43 likes. Thank you guys so much. They may be. Russell, there's a good possibility, but I know that you can actually brine them in heavy salt also, because I believe that they get to the point that they like it. They will either go the fresh that I do, or they can do heavy salt depending on what they feel like doing. So I think we're always up for a good challenge, right? We're always up for a good challenge one way or the other. Now that very first pole definitely got a good hit on it. Drew, it's very windy out here tonight, my friend. Very. It says about 10 miles an hour. I think it's going to be a lot faster than that. Hopefully it'll die down in the evening time, you know? See if I can get both poles in the view there. There we go. Trying to adjust it just right. There we go. Perfect. There are no sharks in the Colorado River there, Gary, so you will be disappointed. So we're going to check this one out here real quick, since this one did get hit pretty hard earlier. Yep, just as I thought. It got hit hard. Indeed it did. I always like to joke around about the fish in the Colorado River because the fact is that they will take the bait and they'll leave me green. Yes, indeed, it hit hard for sure. Okay, no worries. That's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. Wicked Weasel, that's a good question. I get that question asked a lot, and I'm okay with that because it is a very good question. State of Arizona, we are only allowed 2. Thank you, Birch. I appreciate that. The temp right now, probably about 78 to 80. Chase, how are you? Just 2. Just 2 rides. Oh, there you go. That'd be pretty nice to be able to catch blue cat out here. Indeed. Yeah, that one hit hard earlier, so let's see if we can try and get it back in there. Josie, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Much appreciated. We are glad to be back out here fishing the river tonight. I saw your video with your bow hunt. You're going to get them. You're going to get them, I promise. How's Mr. J doing, Josie? All righty. Now the way I've got this camera angled tonight, I try to make sure I get in there, but on the same token, I don't want it to be to where you can't see what's going on out there at the river either. All right, we are getting ready to bait this new piece on. Josie, I may have missed the question. I'm sorry. How is Mr. J doing? Dan the Man, how are you? Dan the Man, you bet. We're going to give your son Levi a shout out. Levi, how are you? 10 years old and you love to fish. All right. Glad to hear that, Levi. Don't lose hope, man. Don't lose courage. Just get out there and have fun. It's good to see another angler out here tonight. All right. All right, here we go. All right, that one's there. We can definitely hope that the wind will die down tonight. Rude, how are you? Thanks for joining. Glad to have you on board this evening. Much appreciated. Man, I've got all you great folks on here tonight. Folks, if this is your first time at the channel this evening, well, welcome, welcome. Appreciate having you on board. My name is Tim. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors. We are at the premise right now of almost getting 1,000 subscribers to my channel. We are at, I believe, 932 right now. The goal is that once I hit 1,000 subscribers on my channel, I will be doing a giveaway of some really awesome fishing content and products. So again, the rule is that you've got to be within that 1,000 period, that 1,000 mark per se, and you have to be with the channel at least 1 week. All right, so it's going to happen. Once we hit that 1,000 mark, it's going to happen. Appreciate each and every one of you joining. And do me a favor. Once you subscribe to the channel, good evening, Jim. How are you? Thanks for texting me. I know you're watching me live, but I appreciate that. Thanks for the text. What you need to do is you need to actually, when you hit that subscribe button for me, make sure you hit that notification bell. YouTube will not automatically put it as an all setting. You need to manually go in and hit that all button. That way you don't miss any of my contents, whether it's shorts, videos, or lives. And then do me a favor, give me a thumbs up on that like button. Love those likes, and share the videos. Also check out my playlist. In the event that you don't have an opportunity to just sit and watch them over and over and over, just hit the playlist, because I really need to boost the hours on my playlist up. If you could do that for me, that'd be great. Appreciate it. How are you, Rude? Thanks for joining. Skull MJ, we're doing well. How are you? You're watching me in midair. Where are you watching me from, my friend? Wow, that's pretty awesome. Aji, how are you? Thanks for joining. Whoop. Think I heard a bell. Izzy, how you doing? Chase, we are at the Colorado River here. We are the area right behind me here is the state of Nevada. We are on the Arizona side. Firehead 4 is here in the chat, hey? I'm in a cabin crew and Meridi's close to. Oh, okay, well, have safe flight if you're flying, my friend. Harry Hampton, how are you? All the way from Kentucky. Thank you for watching. Wayne, how are you? Thanks for joining. Aaron, what's up, my friend? So far, it's been kind of a slow evening. We've already got one bite on it. Lisa, how are you? Thanks for joining. We've got one bite on the pole already. It was a good hit, but then nothing concrete stayed, nothing. Hey, Rusty Rivers, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel this evening, my friend. Glad to see each and every one of you on here tonight. Well, I'm hearing bells. I'm hearing it. Come on, take it. Let's get the skunk off. Come on. I can feel him biting it. Come on. Well, it's definitely a good sign we know they're hungry. How you folks doing tonight? How you guys doing tonight? Hello. I'm doing well. Good to see other anglers out here tonight besides me. So far, I've gotten a couple of decent bites, but nothing yet. But the night is still young. On my least best day, I've caught in 2. On my best day, I've caught in almost 8. Nice. What's that? Nice. Then they're hitting. That's good. It's good to hear that. So, folks, I was just talking to the angler over here. He said that he caught last night, he believed he caught 3, and the night before that, he caught 2. So they're out here. Maybe slow, but they're definitely out here for sure. Harry, I'm using anchovies, by the way. It's a very good question. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And tell Levi thank you for me. Not a problem. My friend, hey, if you've not subscribed, do me a favor, hit the subscribe channel. That way you can continue to watch all my content. Levi can join you. Oh, looks like I'm losing my stuff here off the table. Glad I brought that table out tonight. It makes things so much easier. Saltwater Life. Let's see here. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina sends love and respect. Let's go. Let's get tight. Concerned about giveaway, liked, sub, notification on. Now let's go, fellow anglers. Good luck. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Saltwater Life, I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Folks, we are literally so close to hitting that 1,000 sub mark. So if we could hit that tonight, that would be amazing. Taiwo, how are you? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your subscription and following my channel. Appreciate that. What size weight you got on that bad boy? Okay, it's not like you had a big rock. I heard that thing thump. Harry, it does. Shad works very well out here, actually. It does indeed. Doing well. Thank you, Tay. I may not be saying it right. I don't want to disrespect you by getting your name wrong. Tay Wo? Is that how you say it? Appreciate that. Thank you, Saltwater Life. Appreciate that. 2,000 would be a phenomenal. I'm definitely going to do a giveaway at 1,000 and probably another one at 2,500. 2,500 for sure. So, and it's just my way of saying thank you so much for your loyalty and your dedication and staying with the channel. I appreciate that. Santosh, welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. One of the benefits of being able to do live YouTube and share my content is, one, I enjoy sharing it with you guys, and two, I get to meet wonderful people from all over the world who love fishing or involved heavily into fishing or never even have fished before. I was actually really pleasantly surprised to see how many young folks around here that have been wanting to know a lot about fishing and have never gotten into it or didn't know how. And I'm not an expert by no means, nor am I professional by no means. I'm just an amateur guy out here doing what I like to do. The thing I've always tried to share with my viewers here on the channel is I will show you the good, the bad, the ugly. I keep everything authentic as possible, even my mistakes. Again, it's what it's all about. It's what it's all about. And you don't need to have a lot of money to have high dollar prices to have good equipment. You can buy a great pole for $29 at Walmart with a pole and combo set with a reel with it and fish and catch a ton of fish. It's just getting out there and doing it. You noodle pike? Wow, that's insane. Santosh, I'm doing well. Thank you. How are you? Yes, thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. Thank you for recognizing that, Birch. Much appreciated. Steel City Fishing, how are you? That is correct. That is correct, Steel City. Glad to have you on board tonight, Steel City. Good to see you again. No, Chase, actually, I do not, but I'll tell you what, I am not opposed to trying it. That is one fishing I would love to try. I've talked about it with my wife, and yeah, I think I would like to give that a try. I don't know if it would work on a windy day like today, but boy, I bet it'd be great for the river, though. Now, this line here that I have had the bigger piece on there. I thought for sure that would have went faster, but maybe not. But I'm definitely going to check it in a little bit. In fact, it might be just about time to get those lights set up because it's starting to get a little dark out here. You may not see it on your end as far as the camera. It looks pretty bright out here still, but on my end now, it's still pretty. It's starting to darken up quite a bit. Solo Texan Adventure, welcome back to the channel. Well, thank you. It's good to be back, my friend. Thank you for taking the opportunity and the time to watch me this evening. Yeah, I miss being out here, man. It was a great vacation by all means. It was definitely a great vacation, spending time with beautiful family. Tom, how are you? Good to see you on here tonight, my friend. How are you? It's been a long time since I've talked to you. I pray that you're doing well, sir. Missed our chats and our conversations. Need to get you back here fishing with me soon. So yes, we spent a beautiful 6 days or so on the Carnival Cruise Liner ship, and it was nice. It was good to be home, though. Tom, I'm glad to see you recovering, my man. Take it slow, brother. Take it slow, man. Anytime you want to go fishing, let me know, okay? Love to have you back out here with me. We'll take it slow, I promise. Taz the Bulldog, how are you? Yes, it is in Mojave Valley. Well, Mojave County, I should say. Indeed, Tom. Got to catch you out here, man. Get you catching more fish. It was amazing that night you were out here fishing with me. Oh, no kidding, Mud? Wow. Folks, can we do 44 more subs tonight? I would love to do 50 to put me well over the 1,000. That would be awesome. I don't want to sound greedy, but I want to make sure we ensure that 1,000. All right, folks, only 44 more to go. Oh, okay. So you live out in Tennessee now. Nice. They're doing fine. Thank you, Taywell. Chase, I get a lot of questions and compliments about this hat. This was a $7 special at Wally World. I'm not going to lie. We are in the process right now, my wife and I, we're discussing a type of design that we can do to create hats like this. Maybe not this design specifically because it's probably copyrighted and patented, but we want to create something like that to, once we open up our merch store, we're going to be doing t-shirts, hats, and other things like that. Card of the day, you absolutely can get a shout out. Hey, everybody, we got card of the day joining the channel tonight. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Chase. Yeah, they are really nice hats. They really are. We got to be real careful though because we cannot do copyright infringement issues with design. So we are looking at. My wife is looking at designing a lot. Well, thank you. I appreciate that card of the day. My wife is a phenomenal artist, and any graphics or any kind of drawings and things that I need, I'm going to let her handle that. SPC, how are you? Thanks for joining, my man. Not a whole lot. We're here in the Colorado River just doing a little bit of night fishing. Hoping to see what we can catch tonight. We just barely got out here about maybe 20, 30 minutes ago. It's still early. Gotten a couple of good bites on it so far, but nothing concrete. Mouse. No, that's a very good question. No, it's not actually. It is designed for either ties or hats. Keba, how are you? Thanks for joining. Yeah, this is actually designed for ties or hats. Yeah, it's a pretty little sick and bean, little thing right there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Looks like he's got a light on his pole. That was actually pretty cool. Or maybe it was his headlamp that was doing it. You know, Jim, that's not a bad idea. So a gentleman that's following me live right now, but he's actually texting me on my phone. Well, thank you, Pollywog. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Indeed. Make sure you stay subscribed, man, because we're going to be doing a giveaway soon. Friend that follows me also on live here, I said, how about an upside down striper? That might be kind of cool. We'd have to entertain that and see what we think on it. Well, thank you, SPC. I appreciate that. Oh, it's gorgeous out here, indeed. It is very beautiful out here. Folks, I'm going to probably get a couple of lights set up out here right now, and then I'm going to start checking some poles. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's see what we got going on here. These are like my favorite lights right here. These things are amazing. Indeed, Railway. Enjoy the time. Indeed. Card of the day. Oh, indeed it is. Indeed it is. Oh, so you guys are already in dark time out there in Illinois. You guys been hitting like the 40-degree temps during the day, SPC? Solo Texan, that would be that. You know, that's a great idea. Hey, that's a great idea. So, folks, in case a lot of you may not know what Solo Text is talking about, I may have even been the last video. I don't recall, but I know it was either the last video or the video before that where, yeah, somehow I managed to catch like a 2-pound rock. Don't know how it happened, but literally there was my line and hook was wrapped around a rock, and the fish had taken the bait. But literally, when I pulled it out, there was a rock that was attached to the actual end of the line. It's still a little bit windy out here, Ro. It's still a bit windy. Hopefully you guys aren't getting too much of that wind noise. Hopefully the windsock's doing its job on the microphone. See, we'll get another light set up. That's a great idea there, Texas Solo. That's why I love conversating with all you folks, because you know what? You make it so entertaining and so fun to be out here doing this. It makes it so worth it. It really does. And I will tell you straight out, I would not be where I am today if it wasn't for you fine folks taking the time to subscribe to my channel and being faithful and following me. I'm only successful on this channel because of you guys. It's nothing I've done. That is for darn sure. All right. Got that set up a little bit. There. All right, it's a little bit brighter, right? Very good. Goals, how are you? I'm doing fine. Thanks for joining tonight. Hi, Matthew. How are you? Well, Matthew, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like I said, folks, I could not be successful if it wasn't for you guys. So I want to say thank you so much to each and every one of you for following me and subscribing to my channel. All right, folks, I think we might want to start checking some of these lines. It's been a minute, right? Well, thank you, Fishing with Ferg. Glad to be home. Glad to be home, man. My wife will tell you, I was chomping at the bit. I enjoyed my time away doing the vacation thing, but, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Chase. Appreciate that. But I was chomping at the bit to get back out here and catch some more fish. Sure wish this wind would die down a little bit, though. Make it a lot easier. But we are not backing away from a challenge. We will make it work any way we can. Yep. So they're definitely biting. They're definitely eating. You know what I should have did? I should have brought the ranch dressing. Looks like I'm getting a lot of salad tonight again. You know, I might add some heavier weight to this one. I've got an ounce on it. Let's try for 2, maybe even 3. That might do the trick. Now, some of you fine folks may be wanting to know what I'm using as far as my equipment. I use, on this line here, it's a medium to heavy. And I believe I'm using 15-pound line on it. 15, 16-pound line on it. And I'm using the monofilament primarily on the spool itself. Here, let me turn this a little bit here. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. And I'm using monofilament on the line itself for the spool. But on the actual leader itself, I'm using the fluorocarbon, which is a 15-pound also. I'm using a number 6 Gamakatsu red for the hook. Frozen Chovies, that's your red Gamakatsu. No, don't seem like it's red, but it is, I promise. And what I like to call magic thread, which is what I use to secure the actual bait to the hook itself. So it works out pretty well. As soon as I get this bait on, I want to show you something that I added to it, which I thought was freaking amazing. Amazing. Whew. There we go. Come on now. Now, this other item that I just recently added to my collection of gear, I actually saw a gentleman that I follow on YouTube called New World Fishing. And he's really informative. And he catches a lot of striper for where he fishes in the state that he lives in. And when I saw him using this item, I thought, man, you know what? That would be awesome to try it out. So I ended up buying it. Now, this piece here, I don't know if you can see it or not. I'll try and make it easy if I can, is what I call it's like a slide hook. It goes on your line right there. And what it does is you can add either as little or as much weight on it as you can without damaging the line. So with that being said, what I might do is maybe put another weight on there. Sigma Sloth, how are you? I'm doing wonderful. Good to see you on the channel tonight. Glad you can make it. We are back from our wonderful vacation. Yeah, put another ounce on there. Yes, a sinker slide. That is correct, Solo. Well, thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. Like I said, I follow a lot of YouTube channel people, and I get a lot of my ideas from what they do. This is not something I've come up with, but I will share it because it works. Indeed. So how it works is this way, is that what you can do is you can actually open up the clip here. Here, let me see if I can, I wish I could make it brighter here. I'm so sorry. What you can do is open up the clip that comes with it right here. That clip. That's right, Jim. A sinker slide. That is correct. You can open up this clip here and add weight to it. So these things are amazing. Amazing. There we go. We're going to add another weight on that bad boy. Bada bing, bada boom, done. There you go. There's your 2 weights. Just add another ounce to it. So we're going to see how that works. I'll tell you what, this wind is something else tonight. It is something else tonight. All right, let's switch this around so we can get you back to where you can see the river. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Awesome. All right, here we go. Yeah, I can definitely feel the weight on it, so it's a good thing. I can definitely feel it. Let me check that tip because it sounds like it might be wrapped. No? All right, very good. Here we go. Uh-oh, hang on a second here. Something happened here. There we go. Might have to recast that one. It didn't seem like it went well. Did not go as far as I wanted it to. Uh-oh. Please tell me I didn't get stuck. Oh, shoo. Glad it pulled out, man. Last time I did that, I ended up losing it all. So we're going to check this bait again. And you know what I think I'm going to do too on this next cast for sure? I don't think I'm going to leave the bell on there like I did last time, because that can be a problem. Let's check that bait. That weight came way up here that time. Way up. All right, folks, here we go. Let's try this. It's got some decent weight on that bad boy, so we'll see. We're looking at roughly 2 ounces or so of weight, so it should get us out there pretty far. Yeah, let's try it. Oh yeah, it went far. Very good. All right, we're gonna see how that one works. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring you guys closer to the river where I'm at. That way I can actually correspond with you better. There. There we go. Perfect. Lift it up a little bit. Excellent. Much better. Yeah, no doubt. You're definitely right on that one, Texas. Outdoor Odd Job, how are you? Our cruise was amazing. Thank you for asking. We had a wonderful time, a great time getting away and spending some quality time together, me and the missus, indeed. Whoop, I hear it. Come on. Yeah, we had a wonderful time out there. 6 days on a beautiful, beautiful cruiser. It was a big ship too. Oh, fish on. I believe I got fish on, I hope. Oh, I felt like it, darn it. Come on, we got to break that skunk tonight, folks. We got to break that skunk. I need to catch a fish. Come on, take it. Okay, he's on. He's on. Definitely on. All right. Maybe a dink, but I'll take it. A fish is a fish. All right. Yep, he's on. Whoa, he's a fighter. No doubt. All right. I got you, little guy. Yeah, he's a fighter, all right. All right. Fish on. And he's not actually not a bad size one. He's not a keeper really, but he's not a bad size one. Hang on. Now, folks, I always tell you, I will always use gloves because I've been stuck by these things and it does not feel good. So yes, I will use gloves. It only takes a couple of times getting stuck by a dorsal pin, and then that's you learn your lesson after that one for sure. If I had to guess, maybe he is probably about a pound, maybe. Hang on there, buddy. Hang on. Hang on. I'm trying. Oh, he's a fighter. He's a fighter indeed. Gotcha. Folks, here we go. First one on tonight. About a pound, maybe. About a pound, not too bad at all. First one of the night. All right, the skunk is off. Partner, thank you for the fight. Appreciate it. There you go. Very good. Very good. All right. I'm happy about that. We finally got that skunk off. Indeed, one striper. You got it. Let's tab that one. Pin the message. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate that. One striper on, one down. Okay, it feels good to be back here. Oh, guess I need to charge the battery up again. Folks, give me a moment. I'll be right back. I got to get a power pack for the phone. I'll be right back. So we'll light up that way a little bit. All right, one on tonight. Very good. Let's see here, get that power source hooked up, and we'll be back in action. Folks, I want to say thank you again so much for joining the channel this evening. Appreciate it. This is your first time viewing the channel. Well, welcome. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors. Glad you're here tonight. Fishing with G-Dad. How are you? Good evening, my friend. Glad to see you on the channel tonight. Glad you could be here this evening. How's your fishing going, G-Dad? You catching some good ones, huh? I'm sorry about that. All right, we got power. We got power. Very good. Folks, can you still hear me okay? Can you hear me on the microphone all right? If you could give me a thumbs up, I appreciate it. Sherman, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. We are doing good. Fishing is doing good. We just caught one right now. Appreciate that. Thank you, Michael. Perfect. Thank you, Fishing with Ferg. All right. Just want to make sure that we're still good. Okay. So let's get this pole lock into baited back up and get it back out in the water. Here, we'll take you with me real quick. There we go. Make sure we got charge again. Okay, good. We're doing good. Take you to the table here with me real quick. There we go. There. A lot brighter in the situation. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's get that pole back up in here. Get it set up. Now, it didn't take long because it seems like as soon as I set that pole up with a heavier weight, it took it out, which I was pretty excited about. So very good. Very good. The wind hasn't been too bad. I mean, it seems like it's calmed down just a wee bit, but still blowing pretty decent. If I had to guess, maybe about 8 to 10 still. Hey, it left me a little bit of bait on the line with the magic thread. Now I caught that one on that red Gamakatsu 6. So, yeah. Nice thing about here too is that any excess that you have left over, you can definitely chum the water with it to help bring them in. It is not illegal to chum the water here. Give me a second here, folks, so I can read your comments because I don't want to ignore any of you. Okay. Folks, as you can definitely see in the video here, it's windy. It really is windy. Come on. Go with it. There we go. All right, we'll try that one on. All right. Take that off because the last time I darn near lost it. I don't want to mess up that line. There we go. Okay, we'll get that camera set up just a second. I'm going to get this out, throw it out in the water. All right, one down and hopefully many more to go. That's a beautiful cast. It's a beautiful cast indeed. All right. Yeah, folks, that was a great cast, if I say so myself. It was a really good cast. There we go. If I seem like I'm moving you around a lot, I do apologize. I'm just trying to get you guys the best camera angle I've got. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I might even have to lighten it up a little bit, eh? So I'm going to run to the truck and grab one more light. Keep an eye on that pole for me if you would. I appreciate it. Whoop, I heard it. Thought I heard it. Thought I heard it, folks. Come on. All right, well, let's set for a minute. Let it do its thing. And we'll go from there. I think setting up this third light will be a game changer, huh? Yeah, that'll definitely be a game changer, indeed. I actually am. You, Drew, you're absolutely right. I still am. You know, Michael, it's funny you mentioned that, Michael, because I actually was thinking about that. Yeah, I probably will, knowing me. Indeed. Hey, Matthew, welcome back. Yeah, it's dark now. I've got the lights up, so we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're going to light this place up. Definitely going to light it up. Ah, much better. There we go. Oh, no kidding. Wow. No luck? Yeah, that kind of surprised me because I guess the moon phase has a lot to do with it sometimes. It can either benefit it or it can hinder it, no doubt. Theo, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel tonight. Appreciate it. I mean, it's been a little bit of a challenge here tonight because of the wind factor for the most part, but not so bad. GP14 Prods, how are you? We are fishing at the beautiful Colorado River. Wild and Case, watching all the way from Indonesia. Well, welcome. Whoop, getting a hit, getting a hit, getting a hit. Come on, take it. Fish on. Might be a dink, but that's okay. We'll take it. A fish is a fish, right? Yeah, she's a dinky. She's a small one for sure. Yeah, she's a small one for sure. So we'll loosen up the line here a little bit. And all right. You know, I even love catching the small ones. I really do. They fight. Whoa. Okay, that one's self-extricated. Yeah, that one managed to get itself off. Number two. Number two tonight. There we go. All right, Bubba. You've earned that one for sure. Fish on. Fish on. Okay, not a bad evening. They may be small, but you know what? They're still fishing. So we're going to switch this one out and change it to two. Unpin it. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate it. Excellent. Not a bad night. A little bit nice. Indeed, Matthew. A little bit nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, GP14. Flying Cat, how are you? I've caught in two as of right now, my friend. Caught in two stripers as of right now. Ah, folks, it feels so good to be back here at the river fishing tonight. All right. Let's get it set back up again for another bait. I'm going to end up checking that other one too, because that one's been out there for a minute and nothing's hitting it. So I have a feeling that bait may be gone for sure. So I'll set this one up first and then we'll fix up the other one. Yeah, indeed. I'll tell you, man, I just get so thrilled when I see them little tiny dinky ones come up and fight. They fight so aggressively. It just amazes me how they fight like that. I mean, it's amazing how they do that. I guess it did some good to change up that weight size, huh? Got it farther out in the river. I do compliment them a little bit and do bait them up a little bit. I'll even chum the water. Whatever helps. Let's see here. Let's see if we can switch this up here. Make it a little bit more brighter. Bear with me here, folks, while I get some lighting readjusted here. There we go. Okay. All right. We are not quite yet there with the weather starting to cool off, but hopefully it will be soon. So I know it's coming, just a matter of when. I'm hopefully, from what I'm hearing, rumor has it by next week sometime we are supposed to be in literally in the 70s during the day, or even lower, which would be nice. Makes it a little bit more pleasant to be out here fishing during the day for sure. For those of you who've been following me for a while, you do realize that when I was doing it before, it was pretty warm out here. And I wouldn't say it was probably the smartest thing I've ever done, but I would be out here fishing in 118-degree weather. So, all right, let's get this one casted back out, shall we? Here we go. Tony Hamilton, how are you? Well, I appreciate that. It was a great vacation indeed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're feeling better, Tony. Nothing but best wishes to you and the missus. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're on tonight. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better. Yeah, I don't like hearing any of my followers being sick or anything like that. It's just never good. You know, I pray for you and give you my best. Hopefully you make a speedy recovery. All right, that was a good cast. It went way out there. Now this river is taking the line down, so it's definitely drawing line. And the water's cold tonight. Indeed, it's very cold. Sorry about that if you didn't get to see that cast. The water's very cold tonight. Yes, and best indeed, Tony, best wishes. Oh, you got snow, Sherman? Well, that's nice. Indeed. Love hearing that. Let's see, bring this out here farther. We can see it here. There we go. Ah, there we go. I can really see what's going on with everybody. Big Cat, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tony, again, wishing you the best, you and your family, definitely. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Matthew. Folks, yes, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. If you're brand new to the channel, love to have you on board. We are trying to hit that 1,000 mark. We will be doing a giveaway at the 1,000 mark, but you have to be within that 1 week of the 1,000 mark. You have to be still on board with us for it to hit. So hopefully we can get over 1,000, get over 1,000 and keep it up. But yes, we will be doing a giveaway. I've already got some plans and some ideas that I have. And yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. If you're brand new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Love to have you join on board. My name is Tim. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors. When you hit that notification bell, do me a favor, make sure you hit that all button manually because YouTube will not push it to all, okay? You need to hit the all button. That way you don't miss any of the content, whether it's shorts, videos, or lives. And do me a favor, hit that like button. like. I continue to say that and share the videos and watch the content. I did set up an area in my channel where you can do a playlist. Even if you don't watch it all, throw it on your TV, let it run. I'm trying to build those playlist hours up as much as I can. YouTube requires a certain amount and I need to get there. So please help me if you would. I'd be grateful if you could. Thank you so much. That I heard one of the bells hit. Let's check this one. It hasn't moved for a while. This pole, believe it or not, is my catfish pole. If you can believe that, that is my catfish pole. There we go. I am running it to my phone as of. Oh, I'm not quite understanding that one, Sherman. I'm sorry. Oh, hope I didn't snap a line. It sure felt like it. Nope. Phew. I got lucky. What in the world is on there? What in the world is on there? That's an interesting looking plant. Oh, I'm getting a hit. Getting a hit, guys. Getting a hit. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's toying with it. I can feel it. Come on. I can feel him toying with it. Yep, there he goes again. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Probably a dink. It feels like a small one. These small ones are crafty as ever. They are smart. They're quick, they're rapid, and they know how to take a bait off a hook like nobody's business. I'm always impressed on how they do it. All right, we'll let it sit for a few more seconds, or minutes, I should say, while I fix that other one. And if nothing, then we'll change it out. We'll change it out. But let's get this one out of the water and get it redone. Colorado River definitely has a lot of green vegetation in it for sure. I think the next time I come out, before I actually bring this pole out again, I'm going to, yeah, it took the pole, it took everything. Yeah, they're crafty. And it looks like this one may have been off for a period of time, so that was probably a mistake on my part. Now, for those of you that are new to my channel, out of this river, primarily I've caught in striper for sure, but I have also caught cat. I've also caught smallmouth bass, which the cat I believe got out of here was probably about 4 or 5 pounds. The smallmouth bass that I got was definitely a 5-pounder or more. A lot of stripers. I've caught 3, 4 pound, 5-pound striper out of here. But my biggest catch out of this area right here is still going to be the almost 12-pound carp that I caught out of here. If you have checked any of those videos out, thank you. If you have not, I highly recommend and encourage that you do, because the videos are good. They really are. I'm not gonna lie, some of them can be lengthy, but they are good. Let me do some catching up here. Uh-oh, what did I miss, Josie? Keely Waltrip. Thanks for the reminder, Matthew Light. Keely, how are you? Kane, how are you? Do a kickflip? No, my old backside can't do that, but thanks for letting me. Thanks for thinking I can now. I'm great, Josie. I've been going out today. I decided to stay in the rest of it. Oh, awesome, G-Dad. What time are you going to go live, my friend? Well, thank you, Keely. I appreciate that. Parker, how are you? Thanks, Ray. Welcome back. I haven't seen you a little bit. Josie, is Mr. J sleeping? Ginny Town, how are you? I know you may have told me twice already. I probably missed the comment, and I do apologize if I have. Is that to me, Matthew? Say it, because if that's to me, well, I appreciate that, but I guarantee you there are a lot of people better than I am. Oh, awesome. Well, tell them hello for me. How was the hunt today, Josie? Did it turn out good? Well, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. Well, thank you. I do too, Jenny. I appreciate that. Would love to hit 5,000 subs. We're going a little bit bigger on this one. Well, take care, Jenny. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you joining. We went a little bit bigger on this one because I want to see if it's going to entice them. Well, no problem, Parker. Appreciate you joining. Josie says, he says hello and good luck. We didn't see anything. We had people hunting in our normal spot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Josie. I really am. Again, I tell you, it can be very frustrating. I understand that totally. Totally understand that. But you know what though? Never give up and lose hope. Because one day that ticket will be punched. I promise. It'll be punched. All right, let's get back out here with this other pole. Since it's been sitting for a minute, not doing anything, let's put it to work. Trying to find a perfect spot so we don't lose the phone here. There we go. Fishing with G-Dad says, caught my personal best buffalo a couple of days ago. Oh my gosh, almost a 21-pounder. Wow. Oh, okay, perfect, perfect. I will definitely give you a shout out for sure. Enjoy all your videos, G-Dad. Awesome. 21 pounders, man, that's beast. Woo. Love it. All right, so what is going on here? I think we are twisted. You know, folks, I got to tell you, it sounds like the wind had finally died down. That's a good thing. It really is a good thing. All right, here we go. Let's get this bad boy casted. I mean, it's a little breezy, but not like it was earlier. I'll tell you that. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I like the sound of that. That was good. That was definitely good. All right. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for your support also. Squirrel Rabbit Pursuit, how are you? You got a 5 pound bass on your page? Nice. Good job. Liverpool, how are you? Lincoln, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate that. No worries, Squirrel. We understand, buddy. Kitty, we are fishing for striper tonight. I would like to get a different species, but right now we've been getting hit with stripers and I'm taking them. Jose, welcome back. Boy, I have not seen you in a minute. It is doing well tonight. I've caught two so far. How have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to have you back on tonight. We just got back from vacation, in case you didn't know, Jose. We took about a week or so off and went down to Cabo San Lucas. Me and the wife did with family friends. Oh, Josie, it'll be perfect for hunting. It'll be perfect for hunting. Indeed. No snow yet, though, right? Yeah, it's perfect weather for hunting for deer. Man, folks, I got to get back into deer hunting. I've got to. I do miss it. No snow. I understand. I miss hunting in general. I've got to get back into it. Indeed, Drew. Indeed. I'm doing good. Yes. Oh, we did. Thank you, Jose. We did for sure. Excuse me. Sorry about that. 70 today and 30 tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be a big change. All right. Yes, indeed, Jose. Indeed. We are planning another one already, probably about a year. We may be, we're talking about going to Alaska, flying up to Alaska for about a week or so, visiting my niece up there and her family and her new baby boy. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see him. And I might do some fishing while I'm out there. I got to find out what it would cost to do a fishing out there. Hey, Glenn, how are you? Welcome to the channel again. Glad to have you back. Oh, that sounds pretty good, Squirrel. Indeed. Oops, sounds like the raccoons are fighting tonight. I can hear them across the river. 105 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. 126 acres? That's a lot of land indeed. Some of you I'm not familiar with. Where are we watching from tonight? Let me know in the comments. Let me know what state or country you're watching from. It'd be great to know. I'd like to know how far the channel's going out. Glenn's watching from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. Well, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Santino, all the way from Wyoming. All right. Thank you for joining tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you. New Zealand. Hey, there you go, Drew. Sure, buddy. Seattle, Jennifer, thank you so much. Soledad, California, Jose, welcome. Indeed. Indeed. Appreciate that, man. So we're getting a good collection of people that we're watching different areas. Oh, no kidding, Squirrel? Wow. Hey, Melissa, welcome back. North Missouri. Mojack, thanks for watching, my friend. Appreciate it. I like to know where all of my followers and subscribers are watching from, even the new ones that are joining. I like to know. It kind of gives me a demographic of who's watching where. Fort Mojave. Hey, all right, Alan. How's Sandy doing? Is she there with you, or is she doing something else tonight? Iowa. All right. East, Southeast Missouri. Beautiful town out there. Flying Cats, all the way from Texas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Excuse me. I do apologize for that. North Dallas, Texas. There you go. There you go. North G Dad. Indeed. I used to live in a little town called Mesquite, G Dad. You may have heard of it. From Maine, 33 degrees and mountain flurries. Now that's my kind of place, G. That's my kind of place. Indeed. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Oh, is she? Okay. Hi, Sandy. Wanted to say good evening. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Alan, I appreciate you watching also, my friend. Means a lot. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for following me. I appreciate it. Chevy, how are you? We are doing wonderful this evening. We're out here on the Colorado River. Texas is actually really nice, Drew. Texas is really nice. Might be that slow time. Wyatt, do you want a shout out? Indeed. All right. Shout out to Mr. Wyatt Swerveline. Hey, Sam, how are you? Brian Fox, all the way from England. Welcome to the channel this evening. Glad to have you on board. Daniel Castro, we are doing fine. Thanks for joining the channel this evening. We're out here doing a little bit of fishing on the Colorado River. 18, 20 inches, not bad. 3 to 4 pounders, nice. England is quite a bit of distance indeed. It's across the pond, as we say, eh? I think we may be at that slow period right now. Daniel, I'm in, I'm in Bullhead City, Arizona. Really, Glenn? Okay. Now, that sounds like fun, squirrel. Let's see, where's my water at? I'm getting a little thirsty here. Ah, there we go. Oh, Jackson, how are you? Yes, sir. We are doing well tonight. Thank you. We've already caught 2 stripers. Squirrel Rabbit would like a shout out. All right, Squirrel Rabbit, there's your shout out, my friend. Well, thank you, nobody. Appreciate that. Appreciate you joining the channel tonight. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. The thing about being out here in the Colorado River at night, sometimes it can be hit and miss. Sometimes it can be popping off. It can be bam, 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 bam. And then there's times it can be pretty slow where it's like maybe one or two, maybe three. It all depends. I mean, have I gotten skunked out here before? Indeed, I have. But again, any night, even if I catch one, it's a good night. It is a good night to be out here regardless. I love being out here. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, squirrel. Nobody really, indeed. It's not bad. Jackson, it's not bad at all, actually. Folks, I appreciate it. I've got 109 likes. Appreciate that. Can somebody give me a count on how many subs we're looking at right now? If you could let me know, I really would appreciate it. Now, Daniel, it's not hard at all, my friend. 977? All right, folks. Let's see if we can hit that 1,000 tonight. Let's see if we can hit that 1,000 mark tonight. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not hard at all. Daniel. Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate that. $977. Come on, folks. I think we can hit that 1,000 tonight. I would really love to make it happen. Well, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Folks, if you're brand new to the channel tonight, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Love to have you join. The reason why I'm asking that is because as soon as we hit that 1,000 mark and we keep it for 1 week, we're giving a really awesome giveaway. We're doing a giveaway on the channel for your support and your dedication to helping me to grow. Again, we got to stay at 1,000 for 1 week before I'll even do the contest. It's going to happen. Okay. The stuff is already on its way, basically. I've got a lot of cool stuff. My wife and I, we went through and we looked to see what would be good, and everything that it will definitely be fishing related. You will definitely be happy with it. But if we can hit that 1,000, that'd be awesome. I appreciate that. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, nobody. Appreciate that. We're so close, folks. We are so close. Well, thank you, Jackson. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, my friend. Glad to have you on board. So we're going to do the giveaway at the 1,000, and then we're going to do a giveaway at the 2,500, which is going to be a nicer giveaway. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Squirrel. It means a lot. Well, let's set the poles, let them set for a little bit longer, and then we'll go with it. We'll check them out a little bit more. Because they're about that time where the fish kind of tend to take a little break from eating. So we'll see how it goes. 977. We can do it. We only need 27 more for 1,000. That's all we need, folks. 27 more for 1,000 subs. If we can do another 30, it'll put us over, which is even better. I love it. Well, take care, Daniel. Appreciate you joining. Have a wonderful evening, and be sure to check back, okay? I try to go live at least 2 to 3 times a week. So the wind has definitely died down, so I'm liking it. Wind has definitely died down. Oh, I thought I heard my bells, and it's the angler next to me. uh, Come on, fishy. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Got a watercraft coming up on the water. Almost didn't hear it. It was pretty quiet. SoCal Outdoors, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening, my friend. We are back. We are back from vacation. Good to be back. How have you been, sir? Glad to have you on board tonight. John, how are you? Oh, no. Hopefully you're feeling better, John. Glad you're joining tonight, man. Hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, there's two of them out there. All right. Okay, I had to sit there. I had to figure out what it was. Those are actually pontoons on the water right now. Oh, I may have to pull these poles back. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to pull these poles back. All right. I'm going to have to back up a little bit. The water's starting to come up a lot higher now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Going to have to bring everything up just a wee bit higher because the water's starting to climb. Folks, let me run to my truck real quick. I'm going to grab my hammer. I'll be right back. Yeah, that water climbed up quick. Yes, it did. The benefit of bringing them up closer is I can bring them actually closer together. That way we can see what is going on. Come on now. All right. Whew. I had to bring them poles way back. There we go. There we go. Perfect. You're back? Awesome. SoCal, Cabo was beautiful. It was probably close to 90 degrees the whole time that we were there. We sat out in the sun, hit the jacuzzi. We've been there many times, a couple of times I should say, and we didn't really get off the boat. We just basically was more for relaxation. I probably slept 3 days that I was on the cruise for the most time because I was just beat tired. But I mean, we had an amazing time, an amazing time. Towboats Mafia, hey, welcome to the channel tonight. We are actually here on the Colorado River this evening, my friend. We are fishing off the Colorado River. We're at two stripers already. Had to bring the poles back a little bit. Bites slowed down somewhat, but they're gonna. The pattern is that they slow down, then they pick back up again. But I'm gonna check the poles in just a minute because it's been a little bit since I've actually put them out there. But thank you for asking. Where are you watching from tonight, Towboat Mafia? That is correct, SoCal. That is correct. We're getting ready to plan a Nate Day for next year. It's going to give us about 2 or 3 more ports that we're going to stop at. Mazatlan, I believe, is one of them. And gosh, I'm getting old. I'm forgetting where the other one was. It's another one that we've never been to yet. Not Baja. Gosh, I'm drawing a blank. Hello. Oh, nice. Watching from Texas at work. Well, I appreciate you joining. Appreciate you joining, Towboat Mafia. So I think I'm going to check these out real quick to see exactly what we got going on. Because it's been a little bit since the poles got a hit. And I don't want them let sit too long. Especially if I have a chance to get bait on them and get them back in the water, you know? Here we go. All right, so let's check this one first. One of the disadvantages is I don't remember everything I need to know. Sometimes it's a pain in the backside getting old. A lot of times I don't remember what I wanted to remember. Ah. Yeah, this one went far. It surely did go far. It feels like the wind's starting to pick back up again. Something tells me I'm getting vegetables with it. It feels like it. Yep. I could kind of feel it already. All right, well, let's see what we got going on here. Surprisingly, the bait's still on there. Interesting. Not a good thing though, because there we go. Where's it at? There we go. Excellent. Yeah, a lot of green tonight. A lot of green. So much green that it didn't even hit the I'm even pulling out wood. I think I uprooted a plant. Part of the bait's still on there though. But again, the hindrance is all that green material on there. Just makes it so difficult for the fish to find it. No problem though. All right, so that being said, let's rapidly get this one rebaited. Give me a second to work with it, folks. All right, here we go. Make this a quick one. We're going to bait the water. Got that going. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Almost done, folks. I'll be right there. Just want to hurry up and get this done quickly. I want to get this pole back out in the water, but I want to readjust that pole holder too. All right, that'll definitely work. I think I understand why we should be relining these things once a year. I truly do. There we go. There we go. All right. You know what? Hang on a second, folks. Got an idea. I want that to go out, so we're going to cast this one out here a little bit. See here, turn it back a little bit. There we go. Paxton, how are you? Thanks for joining. Now, this one's going to cross the line where I don't want it to go, so we're going to bring this one in real quick also, and probably reset this one. Yeah, it's way out there. I can feel it. Oh yeah, it's way out there. Yeah, a lot of green, a lot of green. Oh, there we go. Oh, got it mixed up in the line even. Yep, a lot of green, indeed. Whew. All right, not a worries. We can reset that one, but I want to get this first pole put back out as quick as we can. Well, Daniel, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. I just got your notification. Tommy Stam, how are you? Thanks for joining, my friend. Glad to have you on board. All right, folks, here we go. Here we go. The wind has died down, which makes it nice. Not completely died down, but it's nice enough to be out here for sure. Extra weight on board. Let's see where it takes us. All right, that went way out there. Sounded like it went right in the center, which I'm happy about. Tighten the drag just a wee bit. Put that bell back on. Let the pole do its magic. All right, let's get this one taken care of real quick. Wow, folks, you're not gonna believe this. Whatever took this bait, it took it good. But I want to show you something real quick. Like, it stripped it down like a corn on a cob. Look at that. It stripped it down to the bare bone. I'm telling you, these fish, they know what's up. They definitely know what's up. Wow, I can actually see stars out tonight. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous out tonight. Any luck tonight, guys? You got one? You got one? Okay, good. That seems to be all that's bite right now is the dinks. I've gotten two. Whoop, there's a hit. Folks, there's a hit. Oh, please, Pema. Come on. I think I may have jerked back too soon. They're normally pretty good about finding them again. Hopefully this one will. You saw it, folks. You saw him hitting it. All right. We'll give it a minute. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does because it was hitting it. It was definitely hitting it. That would have been number 3. Hopefully we didn't deter it. Do me a favor, folks. Keep an eye on that pole for me if you would. It's going to hit. I can't see it taking it off. But then again, these fish are smart. You never know. I think I may have prematurely hit that one, though. I really do. Hopefully not, but I have a feeling that's what I did. All right, let's get this one casted out. It's a good cast. Definitely a good cast. That wind's starting to pick back up again. Darn it. All right. We'll let that one sit for a minute just to see what's up. Damn, Fish On, how are you? Beyond the Rod, how are you? You never know, my man. You never know about them fish jumping. Folks, I appreciate each and every one of you joining here, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I might want to check that one out too, G Dad. I want to check it out. How's it going, Dan's Fish On? Lowell, how are you? All right. We'll let that one, I may end up checking that one in just a minute. Feels like the winds are picking back up again. Oh boy, probably should have waited on that one. My gut feeling tells me I should have waited just a wee bit longer. Three totals, it's going really well. Thank you for asking. How's your day been going? I might have to entertain that thought of getting lighted tips for the poles. All right, I've got to check this. Something tells me there's nothing on there because I yanked it pretty darn hard and I think I may have pulled it out. Now, it's happened to me twice where I thought I had nothing at the end of my line and ended up having two fish, one each time, I should say. So anything is possible. Anything is possible. I've even had it to where I've had back to back, both poles going off at the same time. So anything is possible for sure. All right. Yeah, definitely got a hit on it. Half the bait's gone. That's okay though. We're gonna clean it up, put fresh bait on there. All right. Let's get it back up to the truck and or get back to the table and get a new one put on. It won't take me long, I promise. I'll have it up and done before we know it. Bait in the water there a little bit. Ah, that's going to be a good piece for sure. A good piece for sure. The only downside to it is having the winds pick up. That's the only downside to it. But we'll make it work. We will definitely make it work to our advantage. Folks, I really appreciate each and every one of you joining me tonight on the channel. It means a lot to me. I would not be where I'm at today if it wasn't for you fine folks subscribing and watching my channel, being faithful and watching. I just want to say thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I will always do my best to strive to give you the best content that I can, any way that I can. All right, let's try this. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, let's rock and roll. Get this pole back in the water. That went far. That went real far. Geez, I think that went down the river. I really do think that went down the river. The way that pole's bending, I bet you anything it did. All right. Get caught up on some here comments here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Jackson. You're talking about the blue and white one or the orange and gold or silver? See, make sure I didn't miss anybody here. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. I try to keep everything positive on this channel. You know, life can be stressful and complicated enough. You know, fishing should not be. In fact, if anything, it should be a decompressant, right? Oh, the blue and white one. Oh, it's actually a great rod, Jackson. Sean, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate you being here. Um, yeah, actually, that rod there it's a tiger rod, and it's actually made by Shakespeare. It's a really good one. I don't think I paid maybe $30 for it for the combo. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Michael. Much appreciated for the encouragement. Um, yeah, I believe that one is a Shakespeare product. It's I think about $30 or so for the combo. I bought it a few years ago, and it's been my actually probably one of my, I won't say my favorite because I have quite a few favorites, but one that I've been using more on a regular basis than you realize, than most people, more than I realize even. But yeah, it's actually a really good rod, a really good rod. It's a heavy to medium, and I do about 15-pound mono on it, and I do about a 15-pound fluorocarbon for lead on it. So it's a really good rod. It's real sensitive for the most part. I do have rods that are lighter that I will probably end up using at some point because the fact is I really enjoy the sensitivity of it all. As far as when the fish are on, I like to feel it. But that one's been a real good one for me. That one has definitely been a real good rod combo set for me. Folks, thank you so much. 123 likes, 38 live viewers. I appreciate that. Folks, we're trying to hit that 1,000 sub mark tonight. Hopefully we can reach that goal. Once we get that 1,000, man, we can start the process of giving the giveaway. I have some stuff that I've already got getting ready to order, and it's all going to be fishing related prizes for sure. So if you're a longtime fisherman or just starting fishing, I think there'll be something that will benefit each and every one of you who win the prizes. I've got quite a few, so it's just my way of saying thank you so much for trusting in me and staying dedicated to my channel, and I want to give back. And I saw a gentleman by the name of SoCal do it, and yeah, it resonated with me. So yeah, I think it's a great way to give back. $9.91, really? Woo! Folks, we only need to get 9 more to hit that 1,000. If we could do over 1,000 tonight, I would be totally grateful. Totally grateful. That way we can seal that deal of over 1,000 tonight. But hey, I'll be happy with 1,000, indeed. One of the requirements, though, is that you're with the channel for a week after the 1,000 mark is hit. Okay, because that way it shows me that you truly do want to be part of the actual team and the channel with Arizona Outdoors. And trust me, it'll be worth it for you as far as the content and everything that I put out and everything else like that. So please do me a favor, join the channel tonight. Love to have you on board. I will keep all my channel, all my content authentic, honest, funny, goofy. You're going to see the good, the bad, and the ugly. You're going to see it all. Trust me, I don't hide anything because to me, that's what it's really about. That's what it's really about. Well, thank you, G-Dad. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Like I say, folks, I couldn't do this without you. It's nothing I've done. It's all what you've allowed me to do. And I appreciate that. Woo! Here comes that wind. I had a feeling it was going to kick back up. Sonny, how are you? Where are you fishing at, my friend? Japeth, how are you? Not a whole lot, buddy. Thanks for joining tonight. We're out here fishing on the Colorado River, catching some striper fish. We're at 2 right now. Hopefully the wind doesn't make it harder, but we're doing it. We're out here catching 2, and we want more if we can get it. Oh, well, I appreciate that. You're at work. Well, hey, I appreciate that, man. Funny thing is, I do the same thing when I'm at work. If I'm on a lunch break or a break, I try and tune in as whoever's on. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Oh, nice. Hey, congratulations, Beyond the Rod. Here, let me photo screenshot you. I want to make sure I check out your channel. Indeed, man. Indeed. No, it's actually not too bad tonight. It's a little warmer than normal. See, who asked me to give him a shout out here? Give me a shout out. I'm about on the channel. Jackson Action. Okay, there you go, my friend. There's your shout out. We got Jackson Action following the channel tonight. Appreciate that. What happened here? Let's get out of there. Flying cat, I'm back just to slice a finger. Oh no, hopefully you're okay. Soap and water, clean that. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Beyond the Rod. Yeah, I'll definitely be looking for your channel, my friend. I want to give back and subscribe to yours also, my friend. It's all about supporting each other on this channel. Indeed. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Tommy. I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem, Beyond the Rod. Hey, we're a tight family on this channel, man. We want to make sure we take care of each other. Folks, I do apologize. There are times that it looks like we're going to have some comments that are not appropriate. For those of you who do that, please don't do that. I appreciate if you wouldn't. My grandchildren watch this channel, and a lot of children that are under the age of 18 or so watch this channel who want to know about fishing. So please be respectful. Be respectful. Wow, that's good to know. So a lot of people are growing. That's amazing. Good to hear that. Junior, how are you? Thanks for joining. Glad you're on board tonight, my friend. Where are you watching from, Junior? Wind decides it wants to pick up. Glendale, Arizona. Whoa, hey, another Arizonian in the house. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Japeth, we are actually fishing the Colorado River. Luke Flores, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. We've caught 2 already. Nice. Good job, Tommy. Good job. Here, we're going to screenshot you, so we'll check yours out also. Casa Grande, Arizona. Okay, yeah, I got you. Jackson, that's probably the question that we'll never understand, my friend. You know, we're about just keeping it positive and having a good time out here. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Solo Texan. I appreciate that. You know, I will tell you, you never know whose life we could impact, whether it's, you know, a child, an adult, or even somebody elderly. You never know. I mean, we get all kinds of viewers on this channel, and a lot of them want to know about fishing, have never fished before, want to know a lot about it, and is it hard to get into, or even folks who can't fish anymore that would love to. I just want to make it enjoyable for everybody. I know how I would be if I couldn't do it or I didn't know anything about it. I mean, you guys have been so gracious when I first started my channel and teaching me a lot that I did not know until I started following you and taking some advice that you've all given me. So again, I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate you helping me to keep this content the way it needs to be. Because without you, I couldn't succeed at what I do. Bart, how are you? I didn't see you until just now, my friend. Thanks for joining, Bart. You have a wonderful evening yourself, sir. 8 away? Wow. Oh boy, boy, I would love to hit. I would love to hit that 1,000 or over tonight. That'd be great. Rebby, how are you? I don't mean to tear up, but that I'm so happy you're here, Rebby. How are you, sweetie? Folks, I've got to give a special shout out to somebody very special to me tonight, Rebby. She is from Okinawa, Japan. That is my niece, and she's watching me all the way from Japan. She has a beautiful baby boy and a very, very, very loving husband. Thank you for watching, Rebby. I love you, sweetheart. Thanks for joining. Wow, that means a lot to me. Ooh, go make me cry. Ah, folks, I do get emotional sometimes. I do apologize. Yeah, she's a sweetheart, everybody. So be very respectful with her, indeed. Not that you wouldn't. I know y'all would because you guys are such great people. Yep, she's out there right now with her husband. He's in training right now. He's with the Air Force. He's getting ready to go to school to become a pilot. So yeah, I can't wait to see you in Alaska, sweetheart. You and the baby and the husband. Well, thank you, thank you. A huge shout out to you guys out there in Okinawa, Japan. Indeed, I'm excited about going. Me and Anna are always talking about it. We'll appreciate that, Beyond the Rod. Thanks for subbing to Tommy. That's not a bad idea, SoCal. I might do that. I might do that. Indeed. Indeed. Thank you for your service, Tyler. Well, thank you, Bart. I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Japheth. Hopefully, you became part of the channel. If you did, thank you so much. If not, maybe I'll catch you next time. RC, how are you? Thanks for joining. Folks, I think the fish have gotten a little, they're on slow mode right now. They go through a period that I've noticed that they'll go through a time period where they'll hit, and then they slow down for, and it's about that time. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Japheth. Glad to have you on board and part of the family. Northern Fishing Outdoors. Good to see you. Bart, I did. I actually caught two stripers tonight. Thank you for asking. We are going to be taking a trip into Alaska probably sometime in May, potentially, depending on how it works out. And we have another cruise set up again for next year, an 8-dayer. So yeah, we have a couple of things we got planned on. But when we go to Alaska, I definitely would love to do a live up there and do some fishing up in Alaska live. That is my goal anyway. Do you fish the same spot? Jackson, that's a very good question. I don't always normally fish the same spot, but this one has seemed to be a hot spot for me. So I have spent a lot of time here. But no, I don't always fish just a spot. I fish the lake area on the other side of the dam. I fish farther down the river. When my boat is up and running finally, I'll be fishing on the water. I've just got to figure out a way to be able to get signal because out on the lake, I lose signal really bad. And I'm trying to figure out a way to invest in a satellite set that I can continuously get signal without it being dropped so I can continue to produce great live content as it happens for you guys. To me, I love doing lives. To me, I think they're great because you get it as it happens. There's no pre-recorded, no choreographed. When it happens, it happens, and I love doing stuff like that. Hey, welcome back, Squirrel. Yeah, folks, do me a favor. For those of you who are just joining, please be respectful. There are a lot of people on here. No, I'm fine, but thank you for asking. Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, I'm excited to go out there and meet my niece and her child and her husband again, and definitely get some fishing going on up there. Nowie, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Glad you could be here. I think you're right, SoCal. I've got to get the funds together to be able to do it. I've got to get the funds together to be able to do it. I mean, I love creating content, going live and everything like that. So that's probably definitely going to be the way I want to go. Parker, to your question, yes, I have a very beautiful wife. Thank you for asking. Yeah, SoCal's doing a wonderful job on that boat. He spent a lot of time and effort into it. Oh, no kidding. All right. Definitely have to check out the prices on it then. Hopefully it won't break the bank. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that. Outdoor odd jobs. Two. Squirrel, I've caught two, my friend. $90 for Starlink? Really? That's actually not bad at all. Not bad at all. That is for Starlink, right, Big Tasty Junior? Justin, I did. I caught two stripers. Thank you for asking, and thanks for joining tonight. There is, but I haven't caught any Don Don. Oh, 169 a month. Wow. Ooh. Well, if I want this channel to grow, I got to figure out a way to make it happen then. No, I've never heard of him, Jackson. Chandru, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. No, I've never been there. No problem, Bart. Thanks for watching. If you come back, we'll see you when you get back. No, I got you. Yeah, no, I mean, if you want, out in the lake area where we're at, I mean, you're in the middle of nowhere. You get no signal, no cell signal, no nothing. So I just may end up having to just bite the bullet and doing it. Oh, no kidding. Three gigs an hour. That's not bad at all. No, I'm not on a boat tonight, Wyatt. I'm actually on the bank. Yeah, no, we understand that. We've been there, done that, Drew. Nice, almost a 5 pound largemouth. Congrats. There we go. Yeah, it's I'm out here on the sand for sure. Oh, okay, very cool. Oh, he could burn 50 gigs in 2 days. Wow, that's quite a bit. Well, thank you, Tommy. Folks, just 5 away, man. Just 5 away from the 1,000 mark. I'd be grateful if you guys could help me get there tonight. If we do over 1,000, I'll even be more grateful. That way it secures it, solidifies the deal. Indeed. So, Alba, how are you? See, Barry Mackin holds the local record for a large amount of 6.3 pounds. That's a good size. That's definitely a good size fish. Well, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Devin, how are you? 3 gigs an hour. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. I just wish that, I mean, if I was to do the Starlink, it would probably be when, if I'm definitely going to do two trips a week on the boat for sure, that'd be the way to figure it out. Yeah, I got you. 12 pounds, Parker. 12 pounds carp. Well, thank you, Squirrel. I appreciate that. Never opposed to it, Piper. Oh, good deal. Good deal. That'll be definitely beneficial for you, SoCal. How's Mrs. SoCal doing, by the way? I didn't want to be disrespectful. I wanted to ask. I just forgot until now. Jay Trillman, how are you? Okay, now it's starting to get a little chilly out here. All right, Squirrel, no problem. Christy, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Christy Norwood in the house. Thank you for joining. Folks, if you're brand new to the channel, thank you so much for joining me tonight. My name is Tim. I'm with Arizona Outdoors. We are here fishing on the beautiful Colorado River this evening. A little breezy, not bad though. Yeah, we've caught 2 stripers so far tonight, and it's been a really good night. Oh, that'd be awesome for her to go out there. You gonna go with her right, SoCal? Oh, 3 left. Thank you so much. Well, welcome back, Bart. Glad to have you back. No, I don't smoke, my friend, but thank you. They were one was about 1.5 pounds. They were dinks. I don't keep anything that's real small. I want them to go back in so they can grow bigger. Whoa! All right, it's getting windy out here now. It is definitely getting windy out here now. Yeah, that was strong. You saw that, eh? I hit 1,000? Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, I will, Bart. Yeah, it gets really windy out here. Folks, did we hit the 1,000? Wow, thank you so much, folks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 1,000 subs tonight. If we could just go a little over that to ensure it, that would be amazing. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Let me find a rock to sit on this thing real quick, folks. Wow, thank you guys so much. 1,000, we finally did it. Thank you so much. Folks, thank you. Thank you so much. It's only because of you that I was able to hit that 1,000 mark. Nothing I've done. You. All right, folks. So let's just keep this over 1,000 for the next week, and it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I promise. We're going to do that giveaway. We got a few great prizes that we're going to be giving away. It's all going to be fishing related. Okay, so stay tuned. Be patient because it's coming. Yeah, you never know, man. It does tend to get windy out here sometimes. Oh, it's 18 degrees where you live right now? Well, thank you, G-Dad. I appreciate that. Thank you, folks, so much. This channel could have not have been happening if it wasn't for you fine folks. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. The most famous person that I've met? Gosh, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Jeffrey, how are you? Thank you, Rude. About 70 where you live right now? Awesome. You're cold out where you are, outdoor odd job. It's cold where you live, right? Folks, let me get a rock at the base of this. I don't want it to fall over. Yeah, the wind got something fierce just a second ago. Oh, yep, good thing I checked. I started losing fishing gear. When that gust of wind came by, it knocked over my fishing pack. Something fell out of the top. Can't afford to lose any of that good equipment. Woo! It's getting breezy. Breezy it is. Well, thank you so much. Thank you, Barbie. I appreciate that. Folks, thank you again so much for helping me achieve that 1,000 subscriber mark. That means a lot to me. It really does. I couldn't have done it without you fine folks and your dedication watching the channel. You have my promise. I will continue to create great content, authentic content, keeping it as real as possible. I'm not an expert by no means, but I enjoy fishing and I have fun doing it. And I even learn from every one of you who subscribe to my channel and share with me what you've done to make it work. Again, folks, thank you so much. It's only because of you that I've this far with this channel. You have my word. Like I said, I will continue to put out good content. Real of Life. Well, hey, I just got your comment. Thank you, my friend. Real of Life. Appreciate that. Well, thank you, Outdoors Odd Jobs. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Yeah, it's getting real windy out here now. It literally is coming in hard and fast. I mean, even the lights are starting to move. We'll hang out here for a little bit longer and see what we can catch. You too, Bart. Have an amazing evening. Thank you so much. Doug, how are you? Haven't seen you in a minute. Glad to have you back. Doug Van Winkles, all the way from Dayton, Ohio, watching tonight. Woo, it's getting windy. Hi, Joy. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Hi, Ethan. How you doing? Holy cow, things are blowing everywhere. Folks, hang on a minute. I think I lost a towel and a cover. Things are blowing everywhere here. Bear with me. Yep, sure did. Oh, there's the towel. Man, things are going everywhere. Gonna have to figure out ways to secure this stuff. Woo-wee, it's getting windy. That can go in my pocket. That can go in there. There. All right, somewhat secured. Just wind came out of nowhere. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate that. It's a really blowing out here. All right. I think it might be time to check some of these poles. What do y'all think? Northern Fishing and Outdoors, we're doing really good. It seems like we're in the middle of a windstorm right now, but we're doing okay. Hey, Rude, how are you? Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I think you're right. It may be time to definitely check the pole. Try not to blow away. Indeed, Mudcat, time to check the pole. All right, so let's get this camera situated so you can see what we got going on. Whew. Let's see. Can we see both poles in here? We'll make it work. We'll make it work. All right. Let's check this one first, y'all. This wind just came out of nowhere. Now, if there's no bait on this line, I'd be kind of surprised because I haven't heard nothing hit it. Definitely got salad though. Yeah, no, the bait's still on there, so just as I thought. But you know what? It might be time to change it up again. Here, I'm gonna turn this a little bit. There we go, right about there. There we go, perfect. Man, this one just picked up, didn't it? Woo! Folks, it just picked up big time. Got a lot of debris on this thing, a lot of green. Yep, bait's still on there. But you know what? I'm gonna switch it out anyway. It's probably been sitting in the water way too long. We'll take what we have and bait the water with it. Chum it, I should say. All right. Let's see if we can turn this phone a little bit. And we're gonna bring her down just a wee bit so you guys can see what I've got going on. And there we go. Yeah. Woo! It's really windy out here tonight. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I might end up doing it with some frozen ones instead of using the ones I have already, because I'm gonna have to let them refreeze again, I bet. Good thing I like fish, right? Good thing I like fish. And these ones are still frozen, so I think they'll stay on the hook a lot better. Yeah, here we go. Compliments of chum in the water tonight. You're probably right on that one. I probably should never open anything up with my teeth, but it was a quick way to do it. Folks, for those of you who do not know what this material is that I'm using, I call it magic thread, and I do talk about it quite a bit on my channel. You can actually buy this on Amazon for about four rolls of it for like $25. It is a game changer. I tell you, my friends, it is a game changer. There's only been a couple of times that I've actually had issues where the bait didn't stay because of the way I tied it. But overall, it wasn't because of the product. It was probably because the way I tied it improperly. I call it magic thread, but I'm sure there's a different name for it. Again, it's a game changer. I love this material. And it's made fishing so much more enjoyable for me, about not having to worry about setting bait every time because I lose it. And I'm trying to get the light to stand up there. All right, let's see what we got going on here. There we go. Turn this around. There we go. All right, folks, here we go. I'm gonna give it a whirl. That's that direction. So I'm gonna cast it out this way. All right. There's that. There's that. Woo. You know, Doug, no, we didn't get the black licorice. Well, thank you, by the way. Appreciate that, Jason. My wife ended up telling me something about anise. So I think that may be what it is. Oh, no kidding. You found it at Walmart. No kidding. In the hobby section? No kidding. I did not know that. Hi, Tyler. How you doing? We are fishing on the Colorado River tonight. No, if you're bank fishing, it shouldn't, G-Dad. It shouldn't. How you doing, Eclipse? Thanks for joining. Tyler, I appreciate that. Thank you for your subscription. Much appreciated. James, how are you? Yes, we did catch two stripers this evening. No problem, Tyler. I understood what you meant. Appreciate you joining for sure. The wind is making it a little bit challenging tonight, but we are not giving up yet. We want to see where it takes us. We believe that we still can catch some fish. Oh, I actually enjoy bank fishing quite a bit, Jackson. I really do. I really do. SB Bros, how are you? Welcome back. Good to have you back again. It's been a little while since I've seen you. A lot of times I got to keep an eye on the poles because I think it's going to either be either the wind taking the line down, because a lot of times if I see the fish biting it, I'll see the pole tap, but this is more of a constant bend. So, hey Glenn, how are you? So I have a feeling that a lot of times it may be the wind taking it down with the current of the water. There's like 2 times a year that we get really bad winds out here where I live. And yeah, it can be very bad. But when we have real bad winds like that, I don't even attempt getting on the water. I won't kayak it. I won't boat it. I won't do anything. I mean, if anything, I'll probably stay here on the bank more than anything. To me, it's safer. I've been on the water when it's been rough both times, and it's pretty scary being out there. Yeah, it's literally taking that line all the way down. Indeed. Paul Osborne, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Glad to have you on board, my friend. Yeah, the waves can be pretty brutal out there, especially if you're ocean fishing. Pause, how are you? We're fishing for striper and we're in fresh water. We're on the Colorado River. The beautiful Colorado River tonight. A little windy, but it's gorgeous out here. There's me out here, and then there's an angler a little ways over fishing not too far from me. So we're the only two out here on the river tonight. Hang on a second. I think I hear bells. I want to make sure it's not the wind doing it though. Folks, I'm going to put this microphone up by my hat so I can actually see when they, if it goes out. You hear me okay still? Yeah, I think it may be the current doing it, Jackson. I really do. I'm okay with that, Doug. I'm totally okay with that. Yeah, but the winds are playing right now. They're hitting hard on both poles. They're not necessarily a tap. It's more like the wind taking it or the current. Let's see here. Oh, thank you, Solo Texan Adventures. Appreciate you being part of the 1000 tonight. Glad to have you here, my man. Thanks for being here with me. Have a wonderful evening and get some rest. Yes, sir, Gavin. I'm still out here, my friend. I think when you get out here, a lot of times you just have to kind of realize that the winds are going to pick up. You just got to situate everything how it's going to go, so you don't end up, having things fall over on you. I've had it where all my lights have fallen down and everything. Tonight we've been so fortunate, though. Well, thank you, Maverick. Have a wonderful evening. If I didn't see your name before, welcome. Glad you could join us tonight. Appreciate you being here. Look forward to seeing you again, sir. Oh, that's awesome, Pause. Nice. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. We need some action on these poles. Oh, Maverick, sure. Between you and Drew, sure. Appreciate that, Doug. Really appreciate that, my friend. Folks, if you're brand new to the channel tonight, thanks for watching. I appreciate that. Appreciate you joining me here out here in Arizona. We're on the Colorado River and a little bit of a wind, but we're making it happen the best that we can. I appreciate each and every one of you being out here and supporting the channel and subscribing for me. If you have, thank you so much. If you haven't, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate it. You'd love to have you on board as part of the channel. And when you hit that notification bell, make sure you hit the all button because YouTube will not automatically do that for you. Excuse me. That way you don't miss any of my content that I put out, whether it's videos of lives, shorts, or regular videos. You don't want to miss any opportunity that I put them out. I appreciate that. Thank you, Paul. We have reached the 1,000 point, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for helping me achieve that goal. In a week, we will be doing a giveaway. I'm getting everything together as we speak, and it's just my way of saying thank you so much. The rules on that, though, is you have to be with the channel for at least 1 week and it has to still maintain over 1,000. Okay, so be with us at 1,000 and be with us still at that point. That way you qualify because you don't want to miss the opportunity. Okay, we are going to be giving some really all prizes that we are giving away will be fishing related. And I just wanted, that's my way of saying thank you so much for supporting me and helping me achieve that goal. And then the next one that we will be doing will probably be at the 2,500 mark. Okay, we will be giving a lot more prizes away at that point. Again, it's just my way of saying thank you. That way, you know, I want you to understand that it's only because of you of why I am successful with my channel, and I want to give back to you for helping me to get where I am. And I think what a better way to do that than to give away stuff that's fishing related. Okay, appreciate that again. Um, my name is Tim, and thanks for joining. Appreciate that. What'll happen is I'll be getting. That's a very good question. So I will be getting all the names, and if you have to do like when we do the live, we can add the names that are in, but you have to be part of the actual group that has not just came on board within that week or so. You have to have been on board for a while to be part of that 1,000. And we'll put your name into a system, and we're going to do like a digital type wheel, and then we'll spin it, and then the names will pop up as how that goes. That way, everybody has a fair opportunity chance to win. So the day that we go live on the giveaway, it'll be in, or probably during probably a Saturday. I'll probably do it that way. I have all day to get it together, and it'll be a certain time, and we're gonna make sure everybody that can get in, and we're gonna figure out a way to verify that you are part of that channel. And I'll know, trust me, I'll know who's there and who's not, and because I have record of everybody that I subscribe to. So and that's how it's going to go, and it's going to work out well. I've seen it done once already by a gentleman by the name of SoCal Outdoors. I like the way he did it, and I thought, man, that'd be a great way to do it with this channel. So again, just stay tuned. It's coming. I promise, it's coming. We just got to work out the tiny bugs in it, but it's going to happen. Hey, Chris, how are you? We are fishing for striper tonight. Tia, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Go ahead, Paul. Ask me something. Well, appreciate having you here, Doug. You're on the channel. That's pretty. You're pretty much friends when you're on the channel, here, my friend. No, I didn't hunt. Oh, I didn't hunt this opening day. It's kind of weird because being on the boat as long as I was, I still feel like I'm on the boat. Welcome back, squirrel. Every so often, I feel like I'm still like woozing. I feel like I'm got my sea legs still with me. Spiral Moss, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Chris Conklin, yes, I did. I've actually caught 2 stripers already. Thank you for asking. No, it's okay. Glad to have you on board tonight, man. Good to see you on here again. Ezekiel, how are you? Fishing is amazing indeed. Indeed it is, my friend. Indeed it is. It's getting to be a little chilly out here now. Spiral Moss, it's okay, brother. No judgment on my end, man. I went 5.5 years where I didn't even touch a fishing pole. I just gave up on it. So I get it. But you know what, brother? Anytime you're ready, come on back, man. Fishing's waiting on you. We are fishing for striper tonight, Ezekiel. caught 2 so far. Yeah, spiral moss. Don't ever worry about that, brother. Like I said, you'll come back when you're ready. And when you're ready, it'll be here waiting on you. Indeed. Doug, I agree. Everyone doing great this evening, right? Folks, again, I want to say thank you so much for helping me get the 1,000 tonight. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I couldn't have done it without you. I really, really appreciate you guys' support. Thank you, Josie. I appreciate that. Couldn't have done it without each and every one of you wonderful people here on YouTube. Thank you for your dedication and your loyalty to my channel. Appreciate that. Bobby, welcome back tonight. We are great, and the vacation was amazing. Thank you for asking. Glad to be home, glad to be fishing, but we had a wonderful time in Cabo. Well, thank you, Dirty. I appreciate that. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, so every so often I keep thinking I'm still in the water because I tend to feel like I'm kind of moving around here a little bit. It being 6 days on the water, it doesn't go away that quick. Uh, no, I've actually never caught a 2 for 1 per se. I've got a double slammer, both of them going off at the same time. Jet South Coast Adventures, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Yeah, that's tough. That really is tough, especially in the areas that you fish and hunt because it's probably where there is no communication. And sadly enough, those are the best places to go, though. Well, thank you, Serving My Redeemer. Appreciate that. Oh, Jackson, it's not bad at all, actually. On big ships, I do not get seasick. Small ones, I do, but big ones, no, I don't have any issues with them. I mean, we're talking a massive size ship here. It had well over 6,000 people on this boat. So, yeah, it was a great time, though. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Doug. Well, congratulations on that 2 pound largemouth. Yeah, pole's a pole in my book. 1001. All right. Thank you so much, folks. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Folks, as I tell you, I promise you, I will give you the best content I can ever create. It'll be authentic and genuine. You'll see the good, the bad, and the bloopers. I won't hide anything from you. Because that, to me, that's what makes good content. Even the stupid moments, it makes great content. Mike, how are you? Peter from UK. Well, thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Mike, you keep asking me that same question, my friend. I am definitely old enough to fish. But thank you, though. I appreciate that. Absolutely. You're never too old or too young to fish, right? I'm doing good, Michael. How are you? I'm sorry, Gavin. Was that question to me? I apologize. The boys and my, how are you? Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. Glad you could join us tonight. How you been? Hopefully things have been well. Yes, we're on the Colorado River right now as we speak. That is correct, serving my Redeemer. Well, good, my boys and my. I'm glad to have you back on board. I was gone for a week, was on vacation. We're back now. Oh, which pole are we talking about? I have two of them. They're both Shakespeare's. One is the white and blue, which is the Tiger Shakespeare, and the other one is a silver and orange, which is another a cat pole, catfish pole. I don't think I have them both in the picture tonight. I've got them kind of spread apart. I had to bring them back a little bit because the water started getting way up there. Well, thank you, Fishing with G Dad. It was a pleasure having you here, my friend. Okay, folks, if you have not gone to G Dad's channel, go check him out. Him and his wife, they fish. They're amazing to watch. I love watching their channel. Give them some love and some support. Subscribe and like their content, please. Great family. Love watching them fish. G Dad, I'll catch you in tomorrow, man. I'll check out your live. Thanks again for your support and your time here. Gavin, they're all great. They're all great polls. I mean, Abu Garcia back in the day when they first started out was struggling. They were struggling. Shimano's been a really good poll, but Abu Garcia now is actually they've done a 180 turn. Their products are actually really reliable and very good. I'm highly impressed with them. See ya. Have a good night, G Dad. See you tomorrow. BMW 2024. How are you? Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Nice. Good job, Mike. How many pounds was it, buddy? Dirty fishing adventures. We rednecks are never from the wrong place. Don't ever worry about that, brother. Hi, Russell Green. How are you? Oh, nice. Very good, Spiral Moss. So you're like me. You got a lot of poles too. I got you. I think all my poles that I own are going to be Shakespeare's, no doubt. Majority of them are going to be ugly sticks. I think I own one. Oh God, what is the one I own? I have a Berkeley, which is my heavy pole. I have another one. Gosh, I can't think of the name of it. It's probably, and it's the one that was personalized to me, which is not a Shakespeare, believe it or not. It is a, is it an Abu Garcia? Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. Oh, no kidding. Good job there, BMW. You'll get him though next time. Don't worry about it. Oh, nice. All the way from UK. Very nice. No, Gavin, it's okay. I don't take it personal, my man. It's all about preferential choice. What may be good for you may not be good for me, or vice versa. I don't take it personal. You get out there and you fish with what you know works, my friend. As long as you're fishing, that's all that counts. Jackson, you bet, my friend. Take care and thanks for joining tonight. I appreciate that. You got it, my friend. Looking forward to having you come back. How you doing, Muhammad Muddy? I am fishing on the Colorado River. No, you really can't. They're actually really strong. I haven't broken one yet as long as I've owned them. Abu Garcia is a good pull. They're good products. Pens are really good. Pens are really good. Even their reels are real good. Yeah, Gavin, the price wise for Shakespeare rod and reel combos, they're really inexpensive. I won't disrespect them by calling them the poor man's pole because they're not. I mean, they're a great inexpensive pole rod and reel set, but they work amazingly well. They work amazingly well. It's a good setup all the way around. I think one of my reels that I do own on one of the poles that I have is a pen. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Drew. Combos is a way to go for sure. Oh, nice. Good job, Dirty Fishing. Hey, Tony, Falcon Rods. Hey, tight lines to you too, my friend. Well, Mike, I appreciate you joining. Hopefully you subscribed, and if you did, look forward to having you come back. Appreciate you joining tonight. Didn't I already shout you out, Squirrel? I'll give you one more. Squirrel Rabbit Pursuit, shout out. Have a, there you go, brother. You only get that's it. Only one more. SB Bros, all right, man. Take care and God bless you too, bud. Appreciate that. Thanks for joining the channel tonight. Appreciate it. Oh, Zebcos are nice. Yeah, they are. Those are your old go-tos. All right, definitely. Soccer guys, how are you? Well, I appreciate that. I've already caught two tonight, but I appreciate you joining. Yeah, Zebco's a good rod and reel set too, indeed. Oh, hey, no problem, Spyro Moss. Hey, thanks for watching all the way from Ireland, my friend. Glad to have you on board, my man. Always a pleasure talking with you. Cascadings aren't bad. That's a good question. What time is it? We're looking at 8:30, almost 3 hours. Well, dirty fishing, it's okay because I went 5.5 years here where I wasn't catching anything either out here where I'm at. And then one day it took off. I just started catching left and right, and I thank goodness it renewed my faith in fishing again because I was really getting to the point. I'm like, I don't know, but I'm glad it worked out. I might be the only one out here tonight. I think everybody left me. Well, thank you, Fishing with Ferg. Appreciate you being part of the channel this evening, man. Couldn't have done it without each and every one of you guys. Have a good night. Signing off and enjoy your evening. Oh, that's not bad. $50 is not bad at all. Sigma Sloth, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Glad to have you on board tonight. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We finally hit the 1,000 mark. Appreciate that. We'll be doing that giveaway in about 1 week. I've got a bunch of stuff I'm giving away in about 1 week. Wow, folks, I think it actually officially slowed down tonight. I haven't had a bite in probably about an hour and a half. Squirrel, it's going to be a surprise. If I tell you, appreciate that, Sigmund Sloth. Indeed. Trust me, folks, it'll all be fishing related material. It'll all be fishing material, fishing related material. My wife and I, we went through a lot of stuff and we looked at a lot of really nice stuff. I honestly, I got stuff that I would love to have. And I'm like, if I know if I'd like to have it, I know you guys would definitely like to have it. Indeed. I think I might be the only one out here tonight. I think everybody else left. Ah, it's funny. Let me do a quick pan around with the light real quick, folks. I'm gonna see if I'm the only one out here. Oh no. Okay, I still got people here. Thought I was the only one left. It's good to still see people out here fishing. Bobby, how are yeah, you know what? Unfortunately, I only brought water. Yeah, did I remember to bring coffee and snacks? I did bring a jacket. I did. Hi Donna, how are you? Thanks for joining. Glad to have you on board tonight. Hey John, how are you? Yeah, I did bring a jacket but no coffee or snacks, darn it. That actually sounds good right now too. Snacks or coffee, I should say. Yes, there's an hour difference in time between California and Arizona for sure. Indeed. 9:40 in Iowa. Oh wow, okay. Well, appreciate you watching. Gavin, you caught a 50-pound catfish? Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. That must have gave you one heck of a fight. Okay, I heard one of the bells hit. Come on. Which one was it? I heard one of them hit. You know, sometimes, folks, it's not uncommon for carp to come way up here to the very edge here and swim by me either. That's actually a really good video. If you guys get a chance to catch that video, it is a little bit lengthy in the beginning, but if you're patient, I promise that it's worth the payoff. The carp that I caught was almost a 12-pound. That thing was a beauty. If you haven't had a chance to check out that video, I check it out. I've got quite a few in there that I think are worth watching. You got the 5-pound smallmouth bass that I caught. The funniest one of all is the fish that took my pole in the water. That an hour and a half later, I managed to get back with the fish still on it. Unfortunately, the lighting wasn't that good on that video, but it was a good video though for the most part. Yeah, that'll probably never happen again. Getting my own pole back with the fish still on it. And then I've got videos on there where I'm on the dam, on the backside of the dam, on the riverside or the lakeside, where I caught four decent sized stripers and a good couple of good sized catfish that night. So fishing is definitely good out here. It really is. But I'll tell you, folks, even if I only caught one tonight, it made it worth it because I got to be out here and hanging out and enjoying company with you fine folks, getting out here on the water, doing some fishing. It made it worth it. It definitely made it worth it. Always a great night fishing, even if it's one. I may be losing some light power here. Lighting just got a little bad, folks. I do apologize about that. I'm down to one light. Oh, indeed, SoCal. Indeed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that can be kind of harsh, too. Yeah. Ooh. I feel you on that one, SoCal. We almost had the boat the night that me and my son went out on mine. We didn't think we were going to make it back to shore. We really didn't. Got to wrap this up, man. Can't afford to lose this stuff. Folks, there might be a possibility I may have to call this an early night tonight because I'm down to one light. Well, if anything, the fish aren't really biting either, so. But we'll hang out for a little bit longer. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, yeah, you've been working really hard on that one, SoCal. You've been working really hard on that boat. Hey, Marcos, how are you? Marcos Dragonetti, thanks for joining the channel. We are fishing on the Colorado River tonight, my friend. We're catching striped bass. The bite has been relatively slow for right now, so it's been really dying down quite a bit. I may end up taking some of the stuff back to the truck and probably calling it an early night tonight. I mean, I've been here since what, about 5:15, so it's been a really good night, about 3.5 hours or so. I appreciate you joining. Appreciate you joining the channel. Folks, I'm going to step away for a little bit. I'm going to put some of the stuff back in the truck real quick, okay? Let's see here. Let's see here. That goes there. Oh. I had a feeling these lights weren't going to last a whole lot. I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised they lasted as long as they did, because I got them at the last minute to start charging them. Britt Nelson, how are you? Thanks for joining. How you doing tonight? Oh, perfect. Glad you could join us. Nice thing about out here, it's windy, but it's not super cold. That's what makes it nice, though. Ugh. All righty. A little bit longer and see what it leads up to. Yeah, I got you, SoCal. No problem. No problem, buddy. I think I might see how that works out for you, SoCal, before I actually make that investment. I'm sure it's a great investment. I'm just going to see kind of how it works out with you and the other gentleman you were telling me about, see how it worked out for him. I'm sure it does well, but honestly, me wrapping my mind around the price of it's going to be where it's at for me right now. I'm like, oh, price wise, will it be worth it? I'm sure it's a great investment, but boy, I just got to be able to justify that. Yeah, you may be absolutely right on that one for sure. You may be absolutely right on that. You know, unplug the phone here. Is that question to me, Gavin? Yeah, I got you, SoCal, and that's probably the one I'll probably be looking into. I do indeed, Gavin. I do very much enjoy bass fishing. Oh, okay, so the Mini is the only one that can go portable. Perfect. Yeah, me too, Gavin. Indeed. A lot of enjoyment out of that topwater blow up. Christopher, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Folks, give me a few seconds. I'm going to take some stuff to the truck for me real quick. Excuse me. I don't think much is going to go on tonight with this. It's been pretty quiet for the last hour or so. But it has been fun, no doubt. Yeah, a lot of green. A lot of green. Still love the smell of the river though, man. It smells amazing. Folks, there is a good possibility that I will be back out here again tomorrow doing another live. Maybe, yep. Nothing's been biting because the bait's still on there even. So nothing was hitting. There's a good possibility though, but I'm gonna find out what the schedule looks like for that first. See if I have anything I need to commit to before I actually commit to doing something that I will regret if I can't. So there's a good possibility I will be back out here again tomorrow though. Get my daily fix of fishing. I want to find out if the wife needs anything done before I go and do anything else. So because it's like I got some things I definitely got to do tomorrow for the honeydew list because she's been so patient with me, so patient. Yeah, there's that. Okay, we're gonna cast this one right there on the pole. Make sure we get taken care of, just in case something shit hit on that one. Oh, is Cora on here? Hi, Cora. Are you still on here, Cora? My granddaughter loves watching my channel also. She's amazing. Oh, it's going to be cold in Oklahoma, Gavin. I bet. I bet. Oh, that wind's starting to pick back up again. You know, SoCal, unfortunately, I got to be honest with you. I've had so many things going on with the actual vacation stuff. I haven't had time to look at them yet. But I will definitely, I've got tomorrow off, so I will definitely check into them for sure. Christopher, you talking to me? Well, I appreciate that, Galvin. Appreciate that. I don't know if Christopher's talking to me or not. Christopher, who's the question to? Is it to me or somebody else? Yeah, so SoCal, I will definitely check it out tomorrow. I do apologize. Like I said, a lot of things have come up. Thank you, SoCal. I appreciate that. Well, Gavin, I appreciate that, man. Look forward to having you come back. You have a blessed day also, my friend. Christopher, you may subscribe. Indeed. Indeed, you may. Let's see here. SoCal, too, if we can, I'd like to get with you in the next few days or so to figure out how you and the missus was able to get that digital wheel down when you put all the actual YouTube names on there when you did your giveaway. Yeah, I'd like to know how you did that. I thought that was kind of cool. Munchie, did I miss you? Hey, Britt, welcome back. Good night, Munchie. I didn't realize that you were on. I do apologize. I'm sorry I missed you. Wow, I didn't know Munchie was up. Hey, Kelly, what's going on? I did, Britt. I caught 2 stripers. Thanks for joining tonight, Kelly. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I didn't realize that Munchie was on, man. I feel bad now. Shucks. Oh, they were just small dinks. Maybe a little pound or so. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, SoCal. This one's way out in the water. I forgot I put it that far out there. Yeah, nothing was biting because even the bait was left on that one. So nothing was hitting. Nothing was hitting at all. That's all right, though. That seems to be common practice for the most part about this time of the night. Hey, I'm just happy I got 2 out of it. Not bad at all for a night. I think my best night out here was probably, what, 7? Which was a really good night on the river. And I've lost some weights, lost some line, some hooks, all the above. Yeah, the bait's still on that one, so I never touched it. Guess they weren't biting. Not a biggie, though, Not a biggie. All righty. I may need to invest in bigger, making some bigger pole holders. I don't know. Andrew, how are you? Adams boys. Oh, you caught a 19-pound cat? Congrats. 11 now, Arizona. 11 what, Gavin? I'm sorry. I kind of caught tail end of it. So, Cal, it makes him happy. Well, thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will. Thank you so much. I appreciate you joining. Well, glad to have you on board, by the way. Folks, I have my daughter-in-law on here tonight wishing me congratulations. That's very special. Kristen, thank you so much. Appreciate that. No, we're still out here in the dark, man. We're kind of packing things up. It kind of got real quiet out here. I mean, I haven't had a bite in about an hour. I mean, I don't, even the gentleman next to me that's fishing next to me hasn't caught a bite, I don't think either. I'm going to walk you up to the truck real quick, guys. Whoa, make sure I don't trip over that rock. Whoa, almost tripped over that rock. Not enough light out here, I'll tell you what. I think I need to do LED lights for the back of this pickup truck. Not very much of it. Ah, now I can see you guys. All right. Phew. Let's see here. Real quick, like. For those of you who've been following my channel for a little while, you know I love my husky lights. And here comes that wind again. Never a dull moment with the wind. This is the baby one that I use a lot of times too. Love this thing. All the lighting that I use on my channel here are from Husky. And no, I'm not being endorsed by Husky, nor are they sponsoring my channel. But if you're listening, Husky, please do. Sigma Saab, there, yes. The goal is to come back out here tomorrow and do some more. And yeah, I would like to do another fish. Kevin O'Neill, how are you? See here, what was that, SoCal? Are the lights? No, you can charge these lights, SoCal, by a USB port charger. I do actually have a USB charger in my truck. I just didn't hook it up. Yeah, no problem, Signal South. Looking forward to it. Have a good evening. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wish, Drew. I wish they would sponsor me, man. I do like their products. I mean, there's a new one that just came out that I'm excited about getting, and it's not a clip-on, but it's a magnetic, and I can use it on the back of my pickup. It'll literally mount on the back of my pickup there on the very top. It'll be cool. That'd be awesome. And I mean, it's probably brighter than these are, because these are pretty bright. I don't know how many lumens they are, but I believe the other one is like 22,000 lumens, which is quite a bit. So all I got to do is mount it on the back there on the metal, and pop, there it goes. So yeah, folks, it was a really great evening tonight in fishing. I couldn't be more happier than I am tonight. I couldn't have done it without you folks. You folks are the only reason why my channel is successful, and I do appreciate that. I 100% want to tell you that. Thank you so much for your support, your dedication, and your time that you spent with me, watching me grow and watching me help this, watching this channel grow the way that it has. I couldn't have done it without you guys. I'm only successful because of you. So the truth be told, there it is. It's nothing I've done. I just come out and do what I enjoy. The nice thing about doing this channel is I get to meet really wonderful people like you. I get to share experiences with people like you. And Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Drew. Appreciate that. I learned from each and every one of you. I learned from the youngest to the oldest. It doesn't matter. And what we learned together. You know, a lot of advice that you find folks have given me, I've taken to heart and I've done it. It's done well, and hopefully, I've given you some advice that's helped you out and things like that. Oh, perfect. Thanks, SoCal. Appreciate that. Definitely need to check that out. Clint, how are you? Good morning. Where are we watching from, Clint? Glad to have you on board tonight. Yeah, I love meeting new people, man. 310, how are you, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome aboard. The Philippines, well, thanks for watching. Glad to have you on board, Clint. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Tim with Arizona Outdoors. Oh, that you know what, folks? That would be amazing. I never ask. I never ask, but I'll tell you what, anything would be helpful. Anything would be helpful in order for me to help make this channel grow with product and things like that. I went back and forth on about whether I would do that or not, but my wife and I, we talk, and I share everything with my wife. I mean, because it's like she's my rock a lot of times. She's the voice of reason. And I said, babe, what do you think? And she says, well, you could look at it a couple of ways. One, if they're willing to, let them. Two, if you ever needed to buy new product or you had to replace product that got lost or broken or damaged, it's a great way to do it. And I thought, well, yeah, that might be a not bad idea. But again, folks, yeah, if that does happen, that would be great. I would, that would be great. Oh, okay. Thanks, SoCal. Appreciate that. David H., I'm having a wonderful evening. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we caught two stripers tonight. It was a good evening. I got my fix back from fishing, from not fishing for a week. So, yeah. So if I'm able to get the super chat set up when YouTube does allow that, folks, whatever you willingly are willing to do, I'd be grateful. I would be so grateful. Yeah, people still on the water. So anyway, yeah. But like I said, it's I you how the best way to put this, I've actually fallen in love with fishing again. I really have. And I'm glad that, you wonderful people have been with me through that journey. You're all, to me, honestly, you're all my friends now. I may not know you by name on a first name basis. Some of you I do, but some of you I don't. But I do recognize you by your YouTube name. And to me, we're family. And I appreciate that. It's a pleasure, hanging out with you guys. See you right on, buddy. Have a great night. Catch you tomorrow. Pun intended. Well, Sigma's out. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow, my friend. You bet. You're going to catch and pass me on subscribers count here soon if I don't get the stupid boat. So, Cal, my friend, you will be epic when you get going. You will be epic, my friend. Don't ever worry about that, brother. I look at it this way: we're all doing this. We're all in this together. We're all going to do what we do. You're going to be epic when you get out there, my man. I need to get my boat in the water. What are you talking about? You're probably ahead of me on that one. There might be a competition on boats. Gavin, how are you, man? Welcome back, buddy. But I mean, like I said, I've learned from each and every one of you. I mean, SoCal, I've learned so much from you. Even I've learned from every single one of you. So it's been a pleasure. It's been a fun ride. Yeah, I remember that. That was sad, my man. That was sad. But you know what? Though, at least it can be fixed. Oh, there you go, Gavin. Check them all out. There you go. We have a lot of great live streamers on, indeed. But SoCal, you get it fixed, brother. You'll be back on the water before you know it. You'll be back on the water. In fact, I think when I first started following you, you were actually in your boat fishing. I remember that. I think I've been on live stream once in my boat on the live already because my boat is having some issues with the motor, and I'm in the process of trying to get it taken care of. I bought the spark plugs that I need, and sure. Hang on, Gavin. Let me. Yeah, I got your name on there now, Gavin. Yeah, I'll check your channel out. Definitely will. We did a live stream the night that we had my boat out, and we weren't sure we were going to make it back to the dock because the motor was running so rough. But that was kind of my fault because I let it sit too long with fuel, and I knew better, so it was my fault. Austin Phipps, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you again. That's all right, Gavin. That's all it took for us to get started was just one. Just know what your content is and go with it. You know what, brother? Be patient. It'll happen. It'll happen. Um, it'll happen. If I can give you any advice on it, Gavin, pick what you like doing the best and be good at it. You don't have to be great. Just do your best and you'll do fine. Lord knows I'm not the best and I'm doing okay. You know, I'm doing okay. It's only because you find folks though, but it's okay. You'll get there. Oh, that's got to be that's got to hurt, SoCal. That's definitely got to hurt. I hear the gentleman over there reeling in his line. I don't think he has anything. Never know though. Never know though. Hopefully he does. Oh, fishing by far is my favorite also. I like watching fishing, hunting, off-roading, archery, bow shooting, bow hunting. I like it all. How you doing? How it goes? Thanks for joining. Still a little windy out here tonight. Not too bad. The moon is coming up finally. Ah. Well, folks, I think I can honestly say I might be tired. It's been a long week for me. Oh, nice. So you're going to have it up and running on Monday. Very good. Very good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, you're going to get some good content out there, SoCal. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I need to get my backside out there and get the boat up and running. You know what? I should give myself a deadline. You have 2 weeks to get it running. Get the spark plugs changed out, get the fuel pump changed out, or the fuel filters and all that. Get the pressure test done on it. Get it all done within 2 weeks. Poe Outdoors, how are you? Thanks for joining. Uh-oh, Mama says it's time to come home. Hello, Poe. How are you? Is this your first time joining the channel? Timothy, how are you? Excuse me. Well, hey, welcome, my friend. My name is Tim. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors. If you're brand new, welcome to the channel. If you have not subscribed yet, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss any of my content. Love to have you on board. Make sure when you hit that notification bell that you hit the all button because YouTube will not put it as all. You'll need to manually hit all. That way you don't miss any of the content. Whether it's my lives, shorts, or videos, I'll get it out there too. And you'll be notified of it. Also, do me a favor, hit the like button. Hit that like button and share my channel if you would. I do have a playlist channel set up. If you're not able to watch it, just throw it on the TV, on the computer, whatever. Let it run. Let it run, let it run, let it run. Please, I need those hours to build up. If you could do that for me, much appreciated. Tony Hamilton, how are you? Tony says, hey, Tim, you have a good evening going to get off this thing. Congratulations. Oh, well, thank you, Tony. I appreciate that, man. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Poe Outdoors would like a shout out. All right, shout out to Poe Outdoors. Thanks for joining the channel, Poe. Yeah, Tony, thank you so much, my friend. It's been a pleasure. And folks, again, I couldn't have done this without you. Couldn't have done it without you. But yeah, I need to give myself 2 weeks to get my boat up and running. It's been sitting long enough. I've got kayaks I can fish at, but the boat's the best way to go. Oh, you're very welcome, Poe. You're very welcome. Ah, I got you. I got you. Well, thank you, BMW. Yeah, I appreciate that. It was two stripers. Hey, a fish is a fish in my book. Well, thank you, Poe. I appreciate that. Love to have you as part of the family. Yeah, it can. Yeah, you're right, SoCal. That's why I'm more and more intrigued about that portable module satellite. I appreciate that, Poe. Thank you so much, Poe. Just so you know, too, make sure you stay subscribed because in about a week, or a little over a week from now, we're going to be doing giveaways, and if you're part of that subscribe, you got to be at least 1 week on the channel in order to qualify. And we hit the 1,000 tonight, so if you want to be part of that, make sure you stay subscribed, okay? Because all the content that's going to be given away will be fishing related only. Appreciate that. Have a wonderful evening, Poe. Mm. Well, folks, I think I'm tired. Yeah, I think you're right, SoCal. I definitely need to check into it. I think I definitely need to check into it. I need to figure out a way to, that I can have it hooked up. Power. Well, I think it's a pre-charge type, right? You can basically charge it with a USB port and then go from there, and then it can as long as it's running on the boat, you'll be fine. It doesn't need a constant power source, right? OG Tim. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Poe. Much appreciated. Hey, welcome to the family, sir. Glad to have you on board. Oh, it does require a power source. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how that's gonna work then. Well, when it says portable, I thought it was oh, it's a plug-in. I got you. Wow, so that's a whole different. So I'm gonna have to set up a power source that can be used for a plug. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm thinking. I have a cigarette lighter that I can plug in a power source to that I can plug it into. Yeah, I think I can do that. My name, Poe, my name is Tim. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, you're into hunting and fishing. Welcome to the family. Oh, okay. Gotcha. For right now, I am. For right now, I'm constantly doing fishing only. Well, I appreciate that, Drew. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that'd be perfect. I can do that. That way I can just plug it right into the cigarette lighter on the boat. Me too, Gavin. I love it. Perfect. Well, you've come to the right YouTube channel, Poe. Glad to have you. You guys are hilarious. You give me some of the strangest requests sometimes. I'm telling you. Branham, for fishing, my advice is just get out there and do it. You don't need to waste a lot of money on expensive equipment. You don't. You can buy a nice rod and reel combo set, really inexpensive. Do a bait of your choice, a weight of your choice, and then get out there and do it. It's the best way to do it. Oh, no kidding. Okay, perfect, SoCal. Perfect. I'm afraid to even answer that one, Gavin. No, not gonna do that. Hi, random stuff. How you doing? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I will keep it up. Oh, hey, there you go. That's a good one. I like that. I like that one. Yeah, just get out there and start. Random stuff. Just get out there and do it. You're gonna fail. So what? You keep trying till you get better at it. That's what it's called fishing. If it was called catching, everybody would do it. Now, just get out there and do it, my friend. You'll regret it if you don't. I'm in Arizona, Poe. Oh, we're at the Colorado River fishing the Colorado River this evening. Beautiful Colorado River. Folks, here we're going to switch this over to the vehicle so I can kind of get a little, get a little rested in the truck. So we're going to shut this down. Yeah. For those of you that are brand new to fishing or the outdoor stuff, don't be afraid to challenge yourself and do it. Some of the best memories are the ones that I did when I challenged myself to do it, and I'm glad I did. Folks, I'll be right back. Let me throw this in the truck real quick. Yep, some of the best memories I have are me getting out there and doing it. You won't regret it unless you don't do it. That's the only regret you'll have. I remember the very first time that I got into actual waterfowl hunting. I knew nothing about duck hunting. I know that I was excited about doing it, and I talk about it a lot because that that to me was a pivotal moment in my life about fishing and hunting in the great outdoors. But duck hunting is what solidified it for me. I would watch for hours and hours and hours on TV, Duck Commander, and I was hooked. I was hooked, and I'll never forget that. You know, before Duck Dynasty was famous the way it was, I watched Duck Commander, and I learned everything I knew about duck hunting from that show. And I even learned how to use a duck collar myself. So, indeed, don't ever be afraid to challenge yourself either. If you don't challenge yourself, then you're not growing. If that makes sense. Let's see here, real quick. Grab the keys. There's the truck keys. Bear with me, folks. I do apologize. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry about going sideways with you. I do apologize. So don't ever be afraid to challenge yourself. Sometimes it fits in here and sometimes it don't. There we go. Excellent. No, we don't have any salt water around me. I was in salt water for the last 6 days, but nothing around here. Sam Murray. Well, thank you, my friend. Thanks for joining. If I didn't call out your name earlier, I do apologize, but welcome. Appreciate you being here. And yeah, definitely. If you subscribe, you'll definitely be seeing me again. Anyone, whoever, what part of Arizona? We are in Bullhead City. Anyone? We're right across the river from Laughlin, Nevada, fishing the Colorado River. It doesn't bother me to fish alone. It's always nice having company, but if not, no big deal. Hi, Kason. How are you? Well, you guys are blowing up the chat tonight. All right. Random stuff. We caught striper tonight. Well, thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. Well, thank you. I will. Thank you. Well, Poe, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you having you on here. 'Not a whole lot, my fellow Americans. How you doing, Ocean? I haven't done any hunting in about 5 years, but yes, I used to hunt quite a bit. I'm getting plans ready to start hunting again. 2.5 hours from where you live, SoCal? Really? Wow. Random stuff. Normally I go for striper, but lately I've been catching a lot of catfish. I caught a carp. I caught some catfish. I already said that, and bass. Oh, nice. Largemouth bass are great. Thank you. You don't know. I appreciate that. Thank you for getting rid of that. Oh, 30 minutes north of Yuma. Okay. What are you going to be fishing for out there, SoCal? Is that a question to me? Anyone? Oh, okay. He was talking to you then. Okay. Thank you again. You don't know. Pug, how are you? Fishing was good this evening. We caught two stripers. I appreciate that too, SoCal. Drew's on it. Thank you so much. Well, congratulations to the world and welcome to the world of fishing, Pug. Just be persistent with it and stay dedicated. You'll get better and better every time you learn it. Now, remember, you don't have to be an expert. You're only there to enjoy it. Rocket thumbs. I haven't had my fish whistle yet. That's a good one, Drew. Ah, oh, I bet. I bet. I bet. We're real fortunate out here too, where we live. We have a lot of nice areas to where we can fish out here and off road. Indeed, she is. Indeed, Drew is very much faster than your sister tonight, sweetheart. Well, folks, I'm going to end up calling it a night tonight. I do appreciate each and every one of you guys taking the time to spend with me here tonight. Uh, Drew deserves a medal for troll slapping. Indeed, he does. Indeed, he does. Um, there's the love, Bert. We got plenty of love for you. Thank you, Birch. I appreciate that. No problem, Pug. Like I said, just get out there and do it. Don't be afraid to do it. QMS Baseball, how are you? Thank you, Bud Cat Lotus. You too. Thank you for joining the channel and thank you for being part of it tonight. Much appreciated. Folks, um, sadly, I'm going to probably end up cutting this live short this evening. I'm starting to get a little bit tired now. It's been a really long week for me. We got off the boat this morning, the ship this morning, and drove about 5 hours, 6 hours to get back to Arizona here. And first thing I did was got everything loaded up and ready to fish. So again, folks, thank you so much for joining me this evening. I want to again say thank you to each and every one of you who helped me achieve the 1,000 subscribers tonight. I couldn't have done it without you, and that means a lot to me. Again, thank you so much for that. Um, we will be, like I said, in about a week, we will be getting things together for a giveaway for the live. Make sure that you are part of the 1,000 and that you've been on the channel for at least that week since the 1,000, okay? Because we'll know, trust me. And we will be drawing names for the prizes that we'll be giving away. All the prizes that we'll be giving away will be fishing related content for sure, okay? Um, I feel there's quite a few good prizes in there, quite a few. And again, good luck with that. And look forward to having that done and looking forward to another 1,000 or so. The next giveaway after this one will be at the 2,500 mark. So when I hit the 2,500 mark, we will be doing another giveaway. Okay. Again, for all the folks that have been following me since day one, many, 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 many thanks and much appreciated. And folks, again, just thanks for being part of the team and the channel. I appreciate it. And I normally like to talk more, but I'm losing energy here. I'm starting to wind down. So, folks, wherever you may be doing tomorrow, fishing, hunting, whatever the case may be, please do me a favor. Be safe. Be safe out there. Take care of yourselves and be good to each other out there if you would. Okay. And also, um, just look forward to having you guys come aboard next time I go to a live. There's a good possibility I will be doing a live again tomorrow. Want to make sure I got to take care of things at home for the wife first because there's some things that need to be done. I want to make sure that she's taken care of before I come out and do what I like to do. But again, as I say, thanks again so much. And as always, folks, I'll see you outdoors. Have a good night.